Hello guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? When is the new league, guys? It should be in 3 or 4 weeks, I think. Damn, I kind of want to finish my Stormweaver here, level 86. I want to get to like 92, 93. But it will take a few days, so we don't have the time for that right now. Maybe after this week. Actually, I could do Trade Lake. Because I'm gonna have a fresh start there, right? Then we can kind of check like how much we're actually getting out of this. Okay, which class do I want to practice? I think realistically we're going to do Monk or Mercenary. Probably no Witch or Zork. And then there's Warrior and Ranger. I could try those. Maybe I'm gonna try those in like week 2 and 3. Something like that. So open live split. It's 83 my highest hardcore SSF character. Yeah, alive, that's the only one. I killed the others. I did 2 characters on softcore and 2 on hardcore. And now the third one on hardcore, 86. Best time you've pulled off is just over 3 hours. 3 hours is pretty good. Yeah, it really comes down to like the right strat. Like first of all, like figuring out which skills you want to use at which stage. And then also like, you know, knowing all the skills that you want to choose instantly when you get the gems and so on. And then, I guess also, what do we skip? I guess we're gonna skip a lot. When I think about it, right? In Act 2, probably not skipping very much. Maybe we're gonna skip the Devourer. But there's not that much else we can skip here, anyway. Like the small events that don't do anything. Okay, you can skip like the, you know, the little ritual and stuff in the fields. That doesn't matter. But yeah, Act 2, we could skip the Talisman reward. I think I have to do the Ascendancy, at least depending on the class. But I think in most cases you can probably choose something good. What else can we skip in Act 2? Also not too much, to be honest. In Act 3 you can skip a lot though. I think we're gonna skip the boss in the first zone. It's optional anyway. You're gonna skip the Bog Witch. You're gonna skip the Trial. You're gonna skip the Molten Vault. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can skip actually. Don't think 10 Cold Rest is worth it. 10 Cold Rest is 10 Cold Rest. Helps especially in Act 1. And also, I mean, it's like a very fast boss. And you get some loot and stuff. Beira is worth it. Who's Beira? Isn't Merc really bad early? That doesn't matter, because I'm gonna compete against other Mercs. Oops. Wait, the scrolls are not shown on the... What? Oh, it was off. Okay. What is Beira again? So apparently Frost Bomb is really good for the start, so I'm gonna try this strat with the Frost Bomb. We go Frost Bomb, Explosive Grenade. Path down here. We take this. We take this. Is this the same? Yes. And then we take the Grenade Wheel. We take this wheel for big damage. And then we go down, down, down. And we take the double grenade. We can also do the crossbow attacks. I think for early game, we probably want to do the crossbow attacks, don't consume a bolt. This is also not terrible. This should... Wait, does this work for grenades? Damage with crossbows does work for grenades, right? Don't do this. Okay, but we're basically gonna take this, this, this. And I think something we can take is this here as well. This is 7% movement speed if we killed recently. It's not terrible. Maybe we actually want to go over to... I probably want to grab this here. The fuse duration is kind of strong too. And then we're probably done anyway, right? How many points is this? 4, 5, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So this is 35 points until here. And then there's still this here. So you might actually skip the fuse duration. This is so much pathing down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just wanted this, I guess. Five enemies within 3 meters. I kind of want to pick up this cluster here. It's very good. Just one tornado point from here. We skip the Rife region, I guess. Probably won't need it. Also has dex and strength. Okay. If you shoot and use grenades, damage should be increased. Yeah, okay, like I understand that grenades are not ammo. What I'm saying is that increased damage of crossbows does count for grenades, right? That's what I want to know. And also this here. So I shoot some ammo and then the grenades do more damage. So that's fine. I wonder if I should go with galvanizing. Since Ascendancy doesn't matter, I just pick a Merc for start tree location. Ascendancy doesn't matter, but the class matters. There's one winner for each class. So I'll probably try to compete on Merc for the first round. Maybe Monk. I'm gonna probably try a bit of both and see. Can you turn off the tutorial stuff? Good question. Apparently not. I've already been disabled. Okay. Should be Ascendancy for extra challenge. I mean, in Act 3 race, I think Ascendancy doesn't make much sense, you know? Like, a lot of people will probably even skip Ascendancy altogether. If they're playing like, I don't know. I mean, it depends, I guess, on a class. Let's see what they are getting. Like, you only get 2 points, basically. Like, you're guaranteed gonna skip Act 3 Ascendancy, but you might do the Act 2 Ascendancy. I mean, on a Mercenary, Act 2 Ascendancy is pretty good. You go Witch Hunter and you get Cull. That's actually legit. Like, Cull is really strong. So I'm probably gonna do that. There's the explosion stuff, 10% chance. It could be nice too, but I think color's probably better. I mean, this is also not terrible. Adaptive capability, Sending could be really good too. But the problem is that we are stacking strength and dex to use crossbows, so it's gonna be kind of tough to make that work. This is useless, useless. Okay, so no. It's definitely gonna be Cull, I think. What about the other classes? I guess you get a doggy, right? The doggy might be really good on a witch. Maybe does the Infernal Flame stuff. I'm not sure how good that is, or the demon form. I wonder what the witches are gonna do. But maybe this might be good. At the very least, the doggy is gonna be good. Blood Mage is Stitch. Deadeye has the point blank here. Or Tailwind. I guess people might go Tailwind. Or we go Pathfinder and go Concoction, right? This might actually be a pretty big thing here for the race as well. Maybe people is gonna do Concoction. If you can sustain them that early. Warrior. Yeah, there's like not much here. I guess you might go for the Aftershock stuff. Maybe something here. I'm not sure how good this stuff is, yeah. Maybe this totem could be good, I have no idea. Otherwise, probably the Aftershocks. Stormweaver. You have the double shock, which is kind of nice. You also have the bigger exposure, so this is also really nice. I'm not sure how good this stuff is, yeah. The Elemental Storms, I tried them very briefly, it didn't really seem very impressive. Chronomancer probably ain't it for this. And Monk. Yeah, I can just pick up the extra cold damage or something on the extra lightning. Chance on shocking enemies to create shock ground. Yeah, we'll probably go to shock stuff here. Or you go Chayula. Actually, Chayula might be the better one here. You just take a reality rending. It's a lot of damage. This is like 20% more damage or something. It's chaos damage, so it doesn't have an ailment with it. But it's just nice. I think you're probably gonna do this. As a monk. And then you skip the second Ascendancy. Kind of sad actually, because the second Ascendancy is relatively fast. It's just 3 rooms and a boss. But okay. Yeah, I don't know how good the demon form is on the witch, but I guess the advantage is you don't need a weapon. So this might be really nice. If you went monk, would you focus on ranger skills for early game? Yeah, that's apparently the way to go. So monk starts with a bow. You go like lightning arrow, lightning rod, bell, maybe orb of storms together with it, I don't know. And then just do like bell, 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 lightning rod, lightning arrow, kapow. Could be pretty good too. You don't see how I think people will have time to ascend at all. I think it's a skip. I mean, you do Ascendancy in like middle of Act 2. You still have 1.5 acts to go after that. How long does the Ascendancy take? You can probably do it in 5 minutes. If you just rush through like really fast rooms, you know, you skip Gauntlet rooms, you skip Hourglass rooms, and then you just do like, you know, Ritual, Death Crystals, whatever. It's 8 rooms and the boss, right? You can probably do like most of these rooms in like sub 1 minute. So the whole thing will take you like 10 minutes. And I think it will save 10 minutes from there. You still have, like you have to see, you're gonna be underleveled in Act 3. Like the last zones in like Exile and stuff, they're really rough. You have to defeat the Viper, you have to do it first try, because if you die, you're kind of fucked. So you have to do the Exile all in one go, like the Drowned City is pretty tough. And then you have to go through the Riani room. I mean, you can skip a lot of stuff in the end, but you're still gonna be underleveled as fuck. Because you're skipping a lot. You're not gonna do a bunch of side quests and so on. I think doing the first Ascendancy is probably a must. It's gonna save you time, I think. Yeah, 1 minute penalty. You have to make sure you don't die. You have to really like push it as far as you can, but don't die. Anyway, I'm just gonna do like a run now, and you'll see what you learn. So let's try to do this run in, I don't know what, sub 4 hours or something. And then we're gonna do a second run after. Let's go. Timer's up. Is there a way to skip the Alex faster? Wait, why is this on a second? Okay.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke.
Hi, Danger. You're doing Merc? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a Merc run now, and maybe I'm gonna do Monk. I think those are the two classes I'm gonna go for now.
Many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Did you see the 4 Season 8 release date changed? Oh, no I did not. Wait, just in-game? Was there any announcement or something? Did they push it back or what? That's really bad if they did. In-game changed. But to what? To the 28th. Oh my god. Okay, first of all I need to test if I can take a hit from this. Does he one-shot or not? Okay, that's not one-shot. Okay, good to know. We're gonna do a bit of limit testing here. We need to see how much damage all these bosses do. So we're gonna die a bunch. Then they're gonna reset PoE 2 on Sunday. No. They're gonna reset it in like 3 or 4 weeks.
Well, doubt these
Friendlies. There's a if you could go. Well,
kindness will get you killed.
Well, I fear this land. Stay safe, if you can.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free.
Okay, so we're gonna do... Wait, I didn't get... Didn't I get a skill gem? His basic attack on bosses? How much is that? 100? Why? Okay, we don't have reload, I guess. Okay, we can try. This was like 237 to get to town. And out of town, actually. We can test it on the next one, I guess, if it's faster.
you find a point
Here, this one is missing.
to the cairns.
Okay, we go out and... Timer. Now, do we do this here? And then there's an extra skill gem here, right? Best times will be 2 hour 15 range. That will be really fast, what the fuck? Wait a minute, Mud Bower on the right? Do we do it? I think we skipped Mud Bower, right? What do we gain from it? A support gem, right? Nah, it's not bad. We got a support gem early. We need scatter shot for the grenade, at least. And probably something like fire infusion for a grenade. And then we want the double barrel. There's a lot of good support gems, to be honest. Thanks, DX. I think I'm gonna try to do the Devourer. Yeah, James, we're not doing Monster Hunter, by the way. Now I wonder how much I should actually want to kill stuff. Oh wait, I have the Frostbomb, I forgot. Ooh. How good is it? These guys are pushing me here. What is going on? Oh, that's a lot of damage actually. Yeah, that works. Does this thing give you anything? I know this is not a special thing. Place that out. Draven Lackline needs good enough level. Yeah, Draven is not too bad. Lackline is kind of tough actually. Okay, let's see. Wonderful. Oh my god, man. How often is he gonna move? I can't really tell apart when he does the slam and the spit. Okay, this spit is obvious. But there's another spit where he does like a circle.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Trying to seem like it's the emotion. Ah, it's a skill gem level 2 actually.
At least should have asked for more.
Wait, can I actually do log out strat? I guess it takes too long to log out, right? You can't do a second PoE 1. The loading screens are too long. I can't do it. Yo, 10 movement speed. Level 5? And who do I sell to? This guy, right?
Feeling lucky? Farewell.
And she has squirrel. Oh. Wait a minute, I had some gold apparently. Where did that come from? Wait, I have to go waypoint actually. It's interesting the mud bow is on the right, I've never seen that. So you have to go to the opposite side, I suppose.
Now this one.
Ah, here's the support gem. Okay, so the boss dropped a gem, and here we get a support. Okay, so we do get a support after all. So in this case, we probably go double barrel, and then we go for scatter shot on the grenade once we got it. I think that's legit, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Focus. It's fine, just learning. I'm not doing the actual race right now.
Back down or die. Need a sec.
Yeah, I have to put the cross pump a bit further up. Now we actually don't have anything else I want to put there, right? So we don't actually need a skill gem level 2. I just realized. Or we skip the camp. Ow. Yeah, it's a pretty fast boss fight. I think it's worth doing. Get a 10 res, we get some loot. Okay, now we have to get good with the grenades here.
Not yet.
I forgot to put my point actually, right?
That feeling. I'm being hunted.
Where do I put my builds up? On the max for community build section. Or exclamation mark build. Yeah, this force web is actually insane for early game, man. Just blast on the entire packs, yeah. You probably want to do the hut. Is that here? That's the boss. Do we do the boss? I have no idea what it gives.
Trap, eh? Let's do this. Fire in the hole! Need more time.
Is it level 3 gem that he gives? Or level 2 again? It's level 2 again.
You need more than enough.
So this might be skippable, I think. This is probably not really worth it. Like, okay, the fragmentation damage goes up by around 10%, but so does the mana cost. It's probably not worth going for this, actually. I don't have the int for the frost bomb. It doesn't even tell me what level 2 will do. And we will not have any int for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, so then if we get the first. So we can't do that. I think this boss is a skip, actually.
Dodge this!
Where's the feature is from the red whale boss? Ah, yeah, true. Speaking of, I think it's probably around here. Oh. Another 10% move speed boots. He's also very little damage. They didn't nerf him. He's just standing in the middle of the pack there. Dude, 10 movement, 10 movement. What the fuck is going on? I also put the wrong boots. Wait. Actually nuts. Wait, I wanna know something. So the clear fell encampment was here. And here was clear fell. So can we somehow tell from this map that I need to go to the right to the mud burrow? It does show on the right here on this map. So I wonder if I could have known in advance that the mud burrow is going to be on the right. Green triangle is to the top left, so I wonder if it's going to be somewhere in left now. It looks like it. And red rail is on the bottom left, so that seems a bit sus. That's a lot of armor. No, I never had a mud burrow on the right. I've had it like on the left like 10 times in a row or something. I didn't know it can be on the right. Not LA and lightning rod. I mean, right now we don't have a bow, so we can't even do that. Yeah, the question is, would it be better, even as a mercenary, to go bow? Maybe. So you can get all the projectile stuff. We can grab this stuff here. And then we just path over to the ranger. I mean, that's an option. He has like, this stuff is really good. This is really good. Take this. It's 5 travel nodes, but you can also get a lot of stats there. Actually, it's 4 travel nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 5th one here, and then you get this. I love this. Actually, do we care about the accuracy? Do we care about this? There's movement. Maybe I'm going to take the small movement nodes there. Increased life and mana recovery. It's 40% increased life and mana recovery. It's kind of legit. Might be useful, actually. Chance to not consume charges. This might actually be kind of okay. Let me do this. Maybe both of these. It could be an option. The winner in every class will be using shield charge. Doubtful. When do you even get shield charge? I mean, that's a mace skill, right? Okay, that only costs 16 strength. Maybe, actually. Might be a good idea to do like a weapon swap and just like charge around a little bit on the weapon swap. It is kind of fast. But the thing is that most of the time there is enemies and you just charge into some enemies and then you're kind of fucked. And then you have to swap back. But maybe. In some cases it can be useful for sure. I should definitely save a level 3 gem for this. Get a shield. Just gotta find Widow Hail and decent quiver. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let me get a gas grenade. Gas arrows at level 7 gems, level 22, so somewhere in Act 2. And the gas grenade is later even than that, right? No, gas grenade is at level 5 actually. You get them pretty early. It's like end of Act 1. And I think 7 is like somewhere start of Act 2. Or like first third of Act 2 or something. Yeah, so the last things you're gonna get is 11. This is the highest we can actually use here. In which case, on the mercenary, I'm not sure if I would even go for the oil grenade, but maybe. It's still 20% fire exposure. For the gas grenade, kinda good. And the bow, that's lightning arrow, lightning rod, they're both level 1. Then, I mean, you get barrage. This could also be interesting to go barrage snipe and just make like 4 or 5 different snipes and just like boom, 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 kill the bosses with snipe barrage. That's what I did on my actual ranger. I might test this. This is the end of Act 1. I get a bunch of like level 5, level 6 gems, just make them all barrage. And then do like, yeah, I can do the Stormcaller snipe combo again, maybe. Could be something. Freezing Salvo is also nice as an extra skill. I used that, it was pretty good. Could also try some stuff with Tempest Bell on the weapon swap. Needs 10 int only, it's not very much. It's like 1 int roll or 1 int node. Then we can just like attack 3-4 times. Well, the quarterstaffs also need int to use, right? So it's kind of rough. Yeah, stats are gonna be a huge problem for this if you wanna like do like some weird combos. What the hell? 60 spirit for 1 minion. That's like the shittiest minion. Yeah, we probably gonna go for the shield charge strat. I'm gonna try this. But I'm not sure what else we're gonna do. I think I might just do a crossbow run with the grenades and see how that goes. And maybe gonna do like a bow run. Like lightning arrow, lightning rod. And see if that is fast enough. We could do a weapon swap on the bosses as well. Where maybe we have a shield charge set up. Generally. But then whenever you do a boss fight, we swap to quarterstaff. Put like a few bells down. Dex int. But yeah, this might be rough. I did get the extra gem from the camp, yeah, but I don't actually need it. I'm just using it right now to check out what's there. Where is a free lesser jewel drop in campaign? Oh. Is it like first boss in Act 3 maybe? Do you need to hold a mace or a shield charge? I'm pretty sure I need to have a mace and a shield. But maybe just a shield. Okay, it says only shield. So it's in the mace skills, but it only needs a shield. I didn't get it before Borrower. I did not actually, because I found a Borrower first. Although I'm not 100% sure, was there a checkpoint? Wait. Ah, Beira is the witch. Someone mentioned Beira earlier, I didn't realize that's the witch. Yeah, I don't think I will skip the witch. It's a pretty fast fight. Okay, there is a checkpoint at the... Okay, so you can actually go to the Mud Burrow if you find it first, keep exploring to the other side, get the gem, and then teleport back to the Mud Burrow. So that's probably all you gotta do. Depending on which one you find first, it doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna try shield charge strat. We will have the strength for it, so should be fine. Oh, timer. Just need to find the witch. No checkpoint. Yeah, on the map there's like icons that show you if you have completed some bosses already. Going mercenary for the race, because I like mercenary a lot.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
I'm kind of comfortable with the crossbows.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I might also do monk.
Eat this!
So this quarterstaff actually only requires stacks. So if that's the case, you can actually do the bell stuff. Let's do this here. Okay, this should be the Grellwood here. Grimtangle. Okay, do I go in there to get the waypoint or do I just risk losing the instance? Okay, how do we do this? We get to the witch, we kill the witch, we checkpoint over to the red whale. Do the red whale, we TP back to town. We go to the tree. We go back to town. And then we have to do the loading screen anyway. Okay, so we always have to do the loading screen anyway. So I'm just gonna go in and grab it. But I guess you have to do only one loading screen. And if I do it later, it does... If I do this now, it's 2 loading screens because I go in and out. But later I go only in. So I guess we're not going in actually. As long as we don't let the instance expire. It takes a second to take the waypoint. When you ignore that the loading screen is like 10 seconds. So, F. Loading screens are horrible in this game. So, we're not taking it. Do we kill her? Is there any point in killing her? Oh, they nerfed her, right? She dies pretty fast now. See what she drops. So much easier when you have more than just a stick equipped. Oh, it's a support gem actually, that's huge. Okay. 12 to 24, that's actually even better. Can you clear Red Whale in 8 minutes? 8 minutes? That seems kinda crazy. I mean, if you skip the Mud Borrower and Myra and just run to the Red Whale, you can do it, I guess. That seems like a bit optimistic. I don't have any fly fast charges now, that's kinda bad. Mana. Can see swapped. Ah, level up. Perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying bell stuff for the bosses, since we have AoE attacks. At least with the grenades. Maybe on crossbow it doesn't matter that much with the bell. For bow it would be interesting though. So maybe I'm gonna try bow. Should maybe do one run with bow and one without or something. Let's see.
That must be what I'm looking for. Need more time.
You need like all the gold you can get to get the Wisdom Scrolls. You need Wisdom Scrolls like mad.
Need a sec. Should have expected a trap.
It's the same crossbow we got already.
Need a sec.
You're asking like 3 times faster on level 5. I kind of doubt that. Like, from what? Like, okay, you can wear gear at level 5, but are you gonna have the gear? Most likely not, so... Here's a quiver. Still have it 1 gem here, so if we get a 2nd gem, we could try... I'm just not sure if we should go shield charge or... bow.
Need more time.
Yeah, skipping Byra is a bad idea, I think. Just the tank controllers is also nice. Although there's not many bosses that actually do cold damage in Act 1 to 3. It's basically just Geonor that you care about with Cold Dress. And he's pretty practice fight, I guess, at this point, so... I think I might have skipped one. Fuck, it's probably like here. But Jet itself with frost damage. Yeah, let's just get that real quick. No problem. That's a good tech though, if you find one. Maybe gonna put that on the weapon swap for the first half act. Okay, did like the full circle. Probably missed something.
Need a sec.
So good at helmet.
Out of mana.
Very life regen. Actually, kind of legit.
Not today.
The other one is probably on the bottom right. Wait, when the hell's the last one? Maybe on the far left, actually.
Well,
We have to drop unidentified items over identified. Identified is worth more. Nice. So many boots. I already have 3 different pairs of 10% boots. Kinda insane.
the last one.
Yo! Random support gem. What the hell?
Yes.
So that's a bit like cheating, but okay.
No mana.
Okay, we have to test actually how much damage this stuff does. Did I have that checkpoint? Oh, do I have to test it actually? Maybe not. It's fine. Nice, we interrupted him.
Not yet.
Perfect time. Just want to test it anyway. Okay.
Need more time.
Oh, there's a crossbow. It's actually huge.
Fight. I expected no less.
There's another quarter staff, another quiver. I don't have any scrolls for that though. 2 quivers. I don't care about that.
Spirit hell. Who knows what prizes await? Not bad. Go make a legend or two.
Sorry, I was just...
I actually get a lot of gold. Okay, that's good.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, so now I have to make a decision. Do we go Bell? Can I go Bell? I actually don't have the int. We can't actually do Bell, I just realized. And is there a way to do it? I guess we could do it by just taking the first attribute node here and just put the int, right? Is the Bell better than shield charge is the question. Maybe. Not on crossbow though. On bow I'd say yes. And here's Ranger, so... Yeah, maybe I would actually do that. Bell is so strong against bosses. Yeah, the thing is we don't have like a good way to proc them. I guess I can do the machine gun. I can try the machine gun. But honestly, if I do all this stuff with the bell and all this, I should just go bow. I should just buy a bow and start blasting with bow, right? The question is, can bow win against grenades on the mercenary? It will take a while to even get the first grenade nodes, right? Here, this is where it gets interesting, but this is like basically Act 2 already, right? So he might try bow. Maybe bow is just better than the grenade stuff. In that case, you have to put one int node here to get our bell. And then we just get like bell, 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 bell. And then we go to the boss, hit him 4 times with the quarter stuff. And then kapow. Every class is a bow angle. Is it really that strong even like a witch or some shit? Race is gonna be lame. Okay, I guess I might try to pivot over to bow. We ignore the grenade stuff. Okay, so how do we do this? We take the int here. Then we take this. Then we take this. We ignore this. We ignore all of this. We basically go straight over here. And like this, we're also gonna get all of the int that we need. Actually, I can wait. I don't have to take this one. We take this, and then we go here anyway. I just take the int here, so it's gonna be one more level. We're just gonna leave the bell there for now. Then we take it when we have this. And then more bells, more bells. Then we take this, this. Then we take this, 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 this. Not bad, I think. I might take Wild Wounds. And then movement, movement. Honestly, I might even take these like 10% nodes here. Just because. 10, 10, 10, 10. Like, with this little damage that we have, that's actually not a bad idea. Because what else do we want here? It is, but it's like super far away. I have to like travel all the way over here. And then it's just 10, 10, and 24 anyway. I mean, this is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 travel nodes though. Yeah, this is not helpful at the start. Yeah, it's actually not that much. Actually, I think instead of traveling all the way over here, what you're gonna do is we travel down here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we just take this cluster here. This is like very good. There's area, damage, damage, damage. This does work for crossbows. It should work for bows. We have a lot of reduced attack speed, that's the problem. That's a big damage. And then we should be basically at the end. What stats are looking for in flasks? Usually increase recovery and flask charges gained per second. Wait, am I in town right now? Yes. Innocent, the game doesn't pause in town. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I just bought too many Scrolls of Wisdom, but how much does a bow cost? We just got a really nice crossbow, so we could just keep going a little bit with the crossbow until we get a bow. I think at the latest, when we go to the graveyard, we want to have a bow for the bosses. We'll see how good it is. By then we should probably have a few of the supports, not supports, skill gems. Do bell, 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 bell. I guess bells are better than snipe. With lightning arrow, lightning rod. Okay. Yikes. Can't control click this guy.
Or I'll take it off your hands. Go make a legend or two.
So we're gonna leave this gem here. Okay, so considering that we are going for Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, and Bells. I guess the Bell supports don't matter too much, but Scattershot is fine for Lightning Rod, I guess. I'm gonna do Lightning Rod, Scattershot. And then probably something like Concentrated. So we could also put that here. Although we don't concentrate on the grenade. Maybe not even on the Lightning Rod. Double Barrel is kind of like a lost support gem now. Maybe I won't go for it actually at the start. This might just be like wasted. We should look for something else. Lightning Infusion, for example, is something we could do. Watch, to make a rule, you have to use a starting class weapon. Yeah, I don't think they will do that. There's gonna be one per class in every weekend, so it's gonna be 18 demigods. Martial Tempo is something you can definitely put under all circumstances. So this is something I should put here, I think. And then we have... Do we have the infusions? Yes. So a Lightning Infusion is definitely something I'm gonna put. Although this might really bite me later when I get runes and the bow that has cold damage and stuff, so maybe Lightning Infusion is kind of dangerous. But Martial Tempo can definitely go in there. Yeah, only tier 1 supports, right? And we're gonna get tier 2 supports at some point, so I have to check that later when we're gonna get there. There's gonna be more options. But yeah. It's actually not many good supports here. But in this case it would be Martial Tempo, I think. It's the second one. That would just always work. And then we gamble a bow.
Why look, none of it's junk.
One bow. 7 to 14. And it doesn't... I don't have enough decks for this. So I'm gonna put it in a stash. Okay, what the hell is this stuff? Where's that coming from? Ah, I think this was when my Merc died with DM and Rax, right? This is the stuff here. And then deleted it. Okay, let's just use another quad tab, how about that? We have many. So we do this. It would be nice if we can control like this guy, but it doesn't work. 3 gold. It's actually just worth trying, I guess.
Make a legend or two.
Okay, we have to go to Renly.
Furious by Buddha. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
What if the gravel is closed now? Probably is, actually, now I think about it. Because we were standing in town all this time. No, it's not. Crazy.
Yes.
I don't think we have to talk to her, right? Can probably skip that part.
Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
Okay, do we do first, like, which one of these do we want as level 1 and which one level 3? I guess it doesn't really matter. So this one is level 1. Does it allow me to put? No.
He's in con.
Wait. I'm sick of doing campaign over and over. Absolutely, this is why I'm trying to speedrun Act 1 to 3.
The grim tangle.
I heard you had it. Stick.
Do I have to do this stuff? I think we have to talk to her, right? Hello, blue dice. Wait, there's no checkpoint. Okay. So in that case, we have to go in and get the waypoint, actually. Rotation, huge. Gemning is useless. You wanna go Witch Hunter and get Cull, I think. Or the Explosion. I'm not sure which one would be better.
Here. Well, not in
The old magic still thrives.
Now, do we kill the Druid? The Druid doesn't drop anything, right? So we skip the Druid, I guess.
neat little show.
Does it give anything?
See away my problems.
So current PB for campaign. Who knows? Also, I don't really care much on hardcore SF. Without any, you know, ladder or something. Here's a bow. Big bow, actually. It's funny how little damage these guys do when they actually play with like armor. How much armor do we have? 48%. Holy fuck. We did have like 40 armor or 60 armor, I think. Or something like that on the warrior, right? And we're doing this hardcore stuff. Druid uses in PoE too as well. Okay, so we don't kill the Druid. Druid is just for fun. So let's skip him. Basically just maybe, okay, he could drop like items or something, right? I could check how long it takes to kill him and how much XP we get for it. Because we still have to farm some XP. Those needs to come across are worth it for drops. Yeah, okay, but you know, each boss is like a minute or something, so... Yeah, if we just run into him, maybe. But I don't think I would like turn around to try to find him. Because he's actually optional, you can just pass him sometimes and you don't see him. We only had half an hour. But this Act 1 is certainly gonna take longer than an hour. Yeah, look here, like in this case I'm just gonna keep going, like I'm not gonna turn around to try to find him. Drop support gems. Ah, that's fine, I think.
My family has been abducted.
Now you wanna try to get the Iron Ring. But is it dependent on class or is it RNG? Because the other time I got a mana ring when I was doing the Sork. I didn't get an iron ring. With the Lazuli ring or something? It might be dependent on class actually.
Not yet. Need more time.
Okay, so we can get the bell now. But we're still missing the ring. I hope there's a checkpoint. Okay, there's also a hammer in case you want to do the shield charge stuff, I guess, right? So maybe I should get that. Ooh. Ah, wrong rune. Fuck. Iron rune is not very helpful, unfortunately. How good is my bow? 6% extra and 5% attack speed. It's kinda nice, actually. So... we also have 42 extra bow there, so it's fine. It's not a huge difference. So I think it should be a bow angle once we get another skill gem. The question is, when do we get a skill gem? 2 drops of support, you said, right? Ah, unlucky. So it's not based on class, it's just random if you get a Razuli or an Iron Ring. That sucks. That's a huge difference. Okay, now the question is, do we go Praetor or do we go Consort first? Draven is the harder one. So the question is, do we do it later? Because I think that they are... yeah, you don't have gold for an Iron Ring at this point, I think. Do they level? Like, if I do Consort first, does Draven level up? Or does it really stay the same? I'm not sure if they're static or if they are dynamic, depending on which one I do first. Some ways of reducing load time and going back to town and opening maps. I'm not sure if you can do anything about the loading times. But maybe you can go full potato mode and it helps. Think people will go for Ascendancy or skip? I think you do the first and skip the second. The dynamic till level 12. Yeah, so right now I'm weaker than I will be later. So we should do the Consort first and then Draven later. And maybe have a chance to get another skill gem. I need another skill gem to have Lightning Arrow. Shit. Monkey Bite. What was I? $30.56. Okay. Now, which one of these has a support gem guy? Which one of these has the Eternal Knights? I'm not sure which one is which, actually, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Huge 20 mana ring. Okay, so watch them guy is here, actually. Good to get. Does he also reflect when he's attacking? No, okay. What a guy, man. I wonder how long these guys follow. So what do we do here? No. I mean, something like a Ruthless or something could help. Magnified Effect already exists. So we could probably do Magnified Effect. Which is also going to be good for Lightning Rod, I think. So you can do exactly the same 2 support gems for an Explosives Grenade. We can put them into Lightning Rod later once you get the next skill gem. So I think that's probably what we would do here. And then it's also time to get rid of the Frost Bomb soon, I guess. It's actually interesting how little damage all these guys do in Act 1. Very surprised. I'm just like kind of running through everything and don't care.
set.
Shit. Do we go for this first, actually? We do have the int already for the bell. So I could leave this there. Go for more damage first. Because later we're gonna go down here and grab this anyway, right? Because this is like nutty damage. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 12. Area, accuracy and dex. And then 40, 20 stun build up. That's 5 attacks, please. So this is really good. Okay, so we're gonna leave this here, and then we have to see when we need the extra attributes. But if we don't level the bells, we won't need the extra attributes for a little while. So this is fine. But we might need extra dex for the bow? Or for the bow skills? This one has no dex requirement right now. We do have some dex. Where's all this dex coming from? 6 strength. There's some dex on the bow. And I think I have some dex on a quiver too. It might be fine. Okay, so we gotta go for more damage.
Here it comes.
Might have to do a Zinnia still with the crossbow before I swap. Oh. This is 9 to 18. That should be an upgrade. Yes! And a fire core. Requires level 8. Fuck. So now we could do it. Bow. Wait, which one do we have? Lightning Rod. Does race time include screens or playtime? A race is just from the start of the race until the running kill. No matter what. I'm just pausing it sometimes when I'm not racing, when I'm just like sitting there and looking at the panels and stuff. You know, because I have to make the plan first. Can we move this?
Hello. These are just some odds. Oh, I like this one.
I don't have a transmute, unfortunately.
Sorry, please.
A lot of fire damage now.
Goodbye.
Bag of bones.
Okay, so we kind of got everything figured out. See how this goes. I missed my grenades already, I'm gonna say. Fucking hell, dude. Eternal Night. We have only one battle right now. Let's see if it's better anyway. How long do these things last? 12 seconds? We can have... How many? It doesn't say.
Of the full moon. Insolence. Wit and rot. Just die already. Right of the full moon. My love, I call to you. My love, I call to you.
Well. Yeah. Not bad. Once again, second battle, we're gonna be pumping.
You don't see that every day.
Actually, I could probably run to the portal and then immediately go to the next one, right? Okay, now here's another thing. Do we want to identify this at this point? 11. So that was 1 gold win. That was 1 gold loss. 2 gold loss. That was 11. So 14 loss. 22. Okay, so maybe after level 10 you want to identify everything. So you get net gain. So now we have the shield and the shield charge. Okay, so we do this. Keep this for around for later. So Racer makes it fastest or first? That's kind of the same. Wait, there's no checkpoint here. Oh, shit. Okay, so we actually do want to go through the portal. And not the town. Let me see this. Because there we come out at a checkpoint, right? First one to finish may not be the fastest time. Depends on how the penalty is applied, I guess. Okay, so now we don't have Eternal Knights. Okay, I have to remember the support gem is in the consort, so we definitely want to go consort first no matter what. I think. Eternal Knights are here too, okay. Oh my god, man. He's a yellow. Do we want to kill a yellow? It's probably not really worth it, this kind of DPS right now, right? I'm not sure. Yes, he has as well. I wonder how much it gives. Can he shoot like one projectile per different ability he's hit with? Per, I don't know, second or something? He just shot double. Let's see how much XP he gives. Oh my god, that's actually nuts. Regal Orb too. What about the minions? Get me 2 bars. Minions gave almost nothing. Wait, minions gave like nothing. Level 10. Huge crossbow. Oh, that's huge too. Do we want to take this? It's probably not worth going in there, right? It's just a bunch of gold. Chest. Okay, this could actually be some loot here. Fortunately, not for me. Do we like YOLO Regal, the boots? With mana, beautiful. And we can also do some, we have some transmutes now. That was completely pointless. I wonder if it's better to like invest more into like the lightning arrow first and then the lightning rod later. But since you're gonna have the scatter and the magnified effect, I guess just gonna do that. Fucking Draven is way harder the map, man. With the fucking pools that they spawn. Should probably try to skip as much as possible in this map. Checkpoint, wait. See it from this side. We're pretty close to level, but we're not gonna get anything special, I think.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down.
Okay, this is...
Your soul is
It's kind of funny considering that he's like the melee guy, but he's like way harder to keep in the right place.
life ends now. These spirits are mine. Cut down.
Ouch. Like Giga shotgun me.
Succumb to the empire.
I guess I had to pay attention to that.
Rend your soul.
How does the combo last?
Soul is mine.
Kinda long. It just vanished now.
To me, Asinia. Cut down.
Oof. Yeah, okay, this guy, we can't do Bell, man. This is completely fucked.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Unless we stun him now, then we can do it.
The Eternals will never surrender. Asinia.
Maybe I'll do one lightning rod. I don't have any life flasks anymore. It's actually Ogre.
Intrusion will be punished.
I just realized.
My beloved Asinia. I will end your meaningless life.
Yeah, okay, we have to definitely play this way more carefully. This doesn't work.
Rend your soul.
Do a free life regen though.
To me, Asinia.
I'm dying to fucking Eternal Night, man.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion, Asinia. Join me. Succumb to the empire.
I don't think I have enough space here. Oh! Just go in the pillar.
The spirits hunger. You're in Asinia. Join me. Your intrusion will be punished.
Okay, let's pause this here. And let's continue when we are at 20% of the boss or something. And let's try this without the bells. Like, I can't just run out of charges and then try to kite him. I have like no damage. And the Eternal Knights just kill me.
You will have eternity to regret.
So I think we're just gonna do this without bells, yeah. Just spam like this.
Down. The spirits
This is okay.
I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life.
And also don't let him shotgun me, I guess, 2 times.
Rend your soul. Asinia, join me.
At your request.
Your soul is mine. Perish. infernals will never surrender. Asenia,
And this bell does so much damage though, it's crazy. There's only one bell. I wish I had more. So I think I overrode one of my skills once with a high level one, and I should not have done that. I think my fragmentation rounds. So I need to save that to get my lightning rod or something, or my lightning arrow. And then I would have a second level 3 gem now, which could be a second bell, and then this would be a lot better, I think. With double bell.
master, rend your soul. Perish.
Okay, let's continue timing.
Asenia, join me. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Perish.
Wonder if you can use this time to do the bell.
Spirits are mine.
Shit. That bell is kinda nuts, man. So much shocking damage. So here we have to go back to town, right? Because we have to go to the waypoint. There's no checkpoint at Laklan.
Hello. These are just another for my collection. Thank you.
That was huge.
Bye.
You have the keys. That
You have to don't have to do anything, Milos, for the effect.
From stranger.
is the first ones. What is this? Graves. Isabel.
What do you think the billing time will be? I mean, ask me after I've done a run, maybe.
My family. This doesn't make
Definitely 3 hours. It's not 3 hours, I think. Because you can skip a lot in Act 3. And it's Act 3, you're not going to do anything, really. I think you can probably get Act 1 down to even like an hour or something. I'm not sure how many lightning rods I should shoot versus lightning arrows. Oh my god. It's rough, man. Wow, he shot it in. He shot it into the corner. Very interesting. Actually, dancing around him is the safest, I think. It does like nothing. Wait, does he drop loot? I just went straight into the portal. This might be a mistake. Let me check. I guess he does drop loot, huh? Yeah. Oh, he has level 3. Okay, so that's really good. And a ring. What do you need that for? And a quarter stuff. Actually huge. He's 11 int. Okay, now do we do the crow bell? I mean, it's pretty easy. 2 skill points. And 2 skill points are pretty good. And it's pretty early. Like at this point we still have like 2 hours to go, at least, or so. 2 hours of 2 more skill points. At these levels, 2 skill points is probably like 5% DPS at least, or 10. It takes me, let's say, 2 minutes to do the boss. Let's say it speeds me up by 5% overall. So 2 hours, 120 minutes, 5% is like 6 minutes. Yeah, we should definitely do it. Wonder how much they lose from load screens being EU. I mean, they have servers in EU as well, so playing on European servers. The revive for the hooded. Ah. Okay, we don't need that yet, right? When do we go back? I guess once you get the loot, right? So we do the entire blooming field. Well, we kill the boss, I guess. We get the... Wait, yeah, we have to go to... Do we have to do King in the Mist? King in the Mist takes a long time, and all I get is a Spirit Gem. Do I care about any Spirit Gems? Yeah, I guess we want to go Herald of Thunder here, right? Herald of Thunder is going to be good enough to do the King in the Mist. So I have to King. Okay, we go back after we get the loot, I guess, in the fields. Can you use the command, Zora? Alright.
I'm not agile enough for that.
Level 11. What am I? 9. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. This life fast does nothing. What is going on? I have no damage. Like here I would definitely be way faster with grenades right now. I would just kill everything with grenades. Like the boss might have been a bit slower, but I don't think much. So if I have a good crossbow, I should probably stick to it for a little bit. You don't even have to change our passive trait for it. So it would still be like another 10 levels or so until we get the grenade stuff. But I think this is definitely slower than grenades right now. My god. I'm gonna get that rare.
What's all this then? Fins from these parts.
What is that purple thing? If someone used a frost bomb, perhaps? Maybe it still does some damage here. Augmentation. We only have 6 augments. I don't think we actually want to pick them up anymore at this point. In fact, I should probably make a loot filter for this, I just realized. Like scepters and all this bullshit we don't need to see. Could probably like loot filter a bit faster. I actually don't want any of this. This is 11, this is 11. Then we got another bell. Right. Okay. I did them for orcs or golds. What? I got an Exile here somewhere, by the way. Do I actually have a loot filter on? Never think light, okay. So we found the farmlands. I want to check now the map. So we went from to the top left, but now we're here on the left, okay. What about the cemetery? We went out on bottom left and we arrived here. So this map doesn't necessarily correspond to the maps I'm running. Grim Tango, we went to the top left and we actually arrived at the cemetery, so that makes sense. But I think Relwood to Grim Tango, this was more like bottom left. And the red veil was on the top, so it's not always exactly corresponding.
Una will be happy to see.
And the stuff I filled it doesn't... Okay. I don't think I really want to pick up a lot. I mean, worst case I can just hold alt after a boss or something when I know I'm gonna go back to town. I don't think I need a lot of gold. We're not gonna respec much or something.
Bye then.
You found
Hey, feeling lucky? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself
I
out.
think there's no shield charge for now, so let's just put this here.
this. Yeah.
So I have to kill the Crow Bell and then get the king in the mist. Okay, I'm not sure. Like, I just went to this one, and now it's 1, 2, 3, and then we have this wheel. Or 1, 2, 3. I guess it depends on how many level 3 gems can I expect to have. Both skills only need dex, right? So you don't have to worry about that. It's just the bells that need ends. The quarterstaffs, this one just needs dex, but maybe later. This one also needs end. Needs dex and end. So I actually need 2 attribute nodes now. Yeah, and then for better quarterstaffs we need more end later. So I have to go dex end route. A lot. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but it's probably good to just go here, and then we have a lot of attribute nodes available in case I need them. Oh. Do you want us over the 7 rarity? Probably, actually. Goes to 8 DPS from 6. Well then. I'm finding fucking king in a mist, man. That's crazy. I wonder who's actually there on the top. We might have missed them at the top. Yeah, very strange layouts here, anyway. This must be at the top now, right? Like here. I think the King of Mist is always like close to the waypoint, so it must be here. Let's see how long the Crowbell takes. So we walked in like 53, 15 maybe?
Am I seeing things?
Holy man, he shot it like a lot. 200 or something.
I'm gonna get ya.
Wait, his dagger just disappears.
Oh, sure done it now.
Oh, it's not spaced. Okay. Yeah, double bill is already very good. We're gonna get a huge squad of stuff here. 7 to 16 fire damage, holy. Can I hit him while he's running, I wonder? You can.
Need a sec.
Ouch.
This is bloody
Double
work.
bow.
Still, I never did like birds. Birds.
Shit. Oh man. The 2 sockets. Ooh. 9 to 13. Probably wouldn't waste my sockets on this though, I'll probably use them later. To get any. But it can actually... Wait, can we salvage it? No, right? Get the salvaging tools in the shed later. So right now I can't salvage it, but I probably should save it to salvage it. Okay, and we missed the thing. There's no defect point here. So this is completely fucked now, basically. How much does the Frostbomb do at this point? Well, still like half on these blues. It's not terrible. I should use the Frostbomb more, I think. Actually, you can probably rank it up too. Oh, there is a checkpoint.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
12%. My gold is up plus 1k right now. You can use gold for some gamble. Wait. Where the hell is the fucking King of Mists? What? That's insane. Oh, I guess we'll support him. So what did that be? I guess lightning arrow? What do we do now? Pierce? Might do pierce. Conk. It does have the AoE tag. I think I might do Conk. And this, for example, won't work because of the bow I have. I think let's do this. So you have single target damage. I wonder if it actually chains less. It might actually be a downgrade because of the lightning rods. I'm not sure about that actually. So we've done the entire round. Wait, what? Is it here on the top left? This one is weird, man. Like, honestly, everything is in the opposite side of what I'm used to. It's kind of wild. Every single zone is completely upside down compared to what I'm used to. Mudbourne on the right, this was the first start. That's here. I guess if you run into this thing, just take the support gem, it's just one yellow you have to kill. Where the fuck is what I'm looking for? The game speedrun edition. Let's go. I need to test this actually a little bit. I'm not sure exactly what the decreased AoE... Shit, that was the wrong jump. What does the decreased AoE actually do on Lightning Arrow exactly? I guess it just has like a bigger chaining range or something, right? So maybe it shouldn't do that. Maybe only for the boss or something. Okay, we don't care about blacksmiths, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. A good thing is that this here actually buffs the bell damage too, as well as. Should definitely go for this cluster. It's very good. I wonder if it would be worth to go bell for a pack like this. But then I die. Holy though. Damage.
No room.
We need to use that. What's the Demigod thing? This is like some very, very, very old school stuff from PoE 1, where they used to have races. And in those races you can win an item that's called the Demigod's something. It's basically like a trophy item. They're starting here with a helm, I think. It's the first time. Then if other races, that's gonna be like the other parts of like a set basically. Nine to 18. Combo is 12 to 18. That's actually an upgrade, wait a minute. Wait, how fast is it? 1.25, 1.15, and chain additional time. $27 dex. I need one fucking dex for this bow. Dude, I have not found a single ritual yet. What the hell's going on? I need mana for enemy kills, I think. I seriously need some attack speed. Because the bell stuff is kind of tough to do. I think this might be a ritual here on the right, actually. Nope. Dude, what's going on? I think it's just gonna be kind of tough, actually. If I don't have a good weapon. I think my gear is relatively average right now, so I think this is okay.
Who was that?
Do we have to talk to Finn for this? I'm not sure about this yet. Cannot chain. Oh, Lightning Arrow cannot chain. So the one bow is actually not really that useful. But still, 18 to 27. It's a lot more damage. When you get level up here, you might just take the next Dex node here. Does the beam have AoE? This one chains, okay. Fires beams the other two additional enemies near the target, so I guess this is probably affected by area of effect, right? This means we probably shouldn't do concentrate effect, we should probably do something else. Can't really tell. Belt. Ein Cold Rest, some mana, I'll take it. What does my life plus do? 90. Less than half my life. Okay, seriously, where the hell are these rituals? This is insane. I've done like the entire circle. So here, this looks like one? Maybe? No? There's a checkpoint. It must be here on the right then. Level 4. Can I do this? Let's see this. We can do another bell. But if I do this, it will upgrade one of them, right? I have to first unequip them. Okay, that kind of sucks. I have to get rid of both of them, then do this. For the bow, we have a 1 lightning rod. This needs to be upgraded at some point. I'm not sure if I want to try barrage. Honestly, I might be better off going like Stormcaller, barrage, snipe, instead of this whole stuff here, but we'll see. Because they're going to be very squishy, you know, later in Act 2 and Act 3 we're going to be giga squishy. And I think it's going to clear way faster with barrage and Stormcaller than I will do with the lightning rod and lightning arrow. And I'm not sure if I even have the toughness to just quarter stuff it up against the bosses. I guess we'll see. And this would also more easily allow me to go with shield charge. Okay. Shit, my lightning rods are on the left there. Okay, I think Conk is not a good idea. Let me try the other ritual without it. Yeah, I think it just doesn't chain that well for my lightning rods. Let me out. No, we seem swinging. I can't unequip these. Wait, what? Ah, you have to do left click. Oh. Good start here with a crafted life flask. Giving 1 lightning rod for these small enemies on the ground is fine. Just kite them. I mean, for these guys too. River. Could be huge. There's a dex on it. The dex only counts while I have it. Dude, what? Interesting, so rituals can usually be walked through, but not this one. No! Okay, F, dude. I have to wait for him to TP. Holy. I want to take Dex now. Yes. Ah, we can do this. Perfect.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Does he do more damage now, I wonder, when he smashes me? Okay, this is insane. What the fuck? There's an Exile. Doink. Wait, what? It just does it. Okay. That's actually pretty nutty damage.
Thank you.
I think I take the Ruby Charm actually, since we don't have any fire res right now.
There. See ya.
10 movement, 7, 14. Kinda like my rarity, to be honest. Okay, should have done this while walking, I suppose. But let's go. Why save loot? Because in the village we're gonna get the salvage tools and then we can salvage these into artificer's shards. So maybe in Act 3 or so when I find a good bow I will just like throw all my artificer shards together and like double stock with a bow. So that's currently the strat at least. Got to buy identification scrolls, we fucked. Okay, we skip the crops. We have to loot already. So we're going straight to the next. On Sunday we're gonna try to get everything on. That's official PoE races now. This bow does a lot of damage. Yeah, forgetting to buy identification scores is kind of bad, I'm gonna say. Greater life flask, woohoo. Don't have a transmit for it though. Now the question is, are we in the right spot or not? We hit a dead end on both left and right. Can I tell this somehow? I know I usually crossfire through some path, so I think it's here on the top left. It's probably not here. What is this, by the way? Ah, this is the loot, right? Which is very far away here, wow. I didn't realize, I thought it's always like very close, but apparently not. This guy killed my hardcore guy.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, so you can't go this way, we have to go the other way. Do I want to do something like this here on one of the bells? Honestly, why not? Do I have actually all of them? No. What's missing? You make sure I have them all properly. I think 4 bells is enough, right? We're not gonna do more. There's one more skill slot only. Where we would put... I'm not sure what actually. I might actually put a snipe anyway. Let's do like a snipe lightning rod at the start. Could be pretty good. What else could we do? Mark? Marks are kind of shit, right? I don't have sniper's mark in this game. I'm still alive. 230. Feels like that's kind of low for this level. I have 37 here though. No ring, no amulets. I need to check the vendors if they actually drop anything. I wanna check something real quick. Okay. Let's all assign properly. Remember that to like assign them all properly. Here's another level 4 skill gem. So if we don't do any more bills, I think 4 bills is more than fine. Then it's time to upgrade our main skill. Still have only like a level 1 lightning rod. Speedrun should be on SSF hardcore. Yeah, it would be really cool on hardcore, I think. But I guess they want to make sure that people can actually finish.
One was right. They lost their minds.
Okay, do we go back? Maybe not. Let's just drop this. Do I get the salvage tools? I think so. Okay, what are the skill points in Act 2? One is the corpse and the town. I'm not sure what the other one is. Okay, somewhere here we have to go back to town, I think, because we're gonna not have enough identification scrolls and inventory space. With 2 bosses still coming. Monkey Smash is in Act 3. And then the heart. We may or may not do the heart. The heart is like right before Doriani. So even if I have the heart, I might not do it. I might just run straight to Doriani. Unless I really get something good for the boss fight at the end. Okay, found the tools, I guess. Dude, I need to try this run again, but to snipe. I wonder if it's actually faster. Because all these kind of guys here, I can just like insta-blast down, I think. With like 1 or 2 snipes of barrage. If I hit them. That's a really good ring, actually. Oh my god. Disaster. I wonder if items of sockets sell for a lot of gold. I've never really checked that. I did have the loot already. I took the loot right when I got the waypoint. And then I went for the King in the Mist and stuff. What is the second skills in Act 2? The corpse? I don't remember right now. You have to stream. You don't have to stream, work visa. Oh, nice. We can actually kite these guys here. Easy. How long does the combo last? 8 seconds, I think.
This is personal.
Rip your damn throat out. Kill our criminal. The guillotine. Kill the criminal. Just.
Man, this boss damage is way too crazy, man. Holy shit. I definitely want to do a snipe run and see if I can compete with this. Because my clear should be way better, at least. Even if the bosses are a bit slower. Yeah, now I need my identification scrolls. Is there a point to go back and talk to her in town? Let's see what we get for it. Then you get the helmet only if you win on one of the classes. There's 6 helmets per week. Does she give us anything? We get level 5 actually, so now we would have snipe. I can try.
Please, take your time.
I can actually shift control by this. Can get an entire stack. One stack is 1k. Okay.
Careful.
So we do this. We don't want to do the
Enter
mana, I think.
Fun makes fun. It's beautiful.
7 to 15. Into the front is actually huge. This is disenchant. Dude, why can we not let control click fucking Finn, man? He always wants to talk to us.
Who knows what guess I can help move that for you. Bye then.
How much does this sell for? 30. 290. Okay, so the sockets don't seem to add much.
You. Till next time.
And we got a support gem. So now we have to check again what we're gonna do here. We only have one. I'm kind of tempted to go Pierce. My boss damage is sick anyway, so I might just do Pierce. So we have better clear. I think that might actually be the way. Because everything seems kind of awful here. Yeah, I think this is a Pierce angle. It's also suggested, and that's fine, I think. Maybe I should do Pierce on the crossbow shot at the start as well, so that I have it here. So we might do, instead of double barrel, I might go Pierce on the crossbow at the start. It'll be a bit shittier on the first 2 bosses or 3 bosses or so, but then it's fine. Rod and Orb of Storms is faster and more consistent. I can try that too, I have not tried it actually. But it's a bit late now for Orb of Storms, I guess. We need a lot of int for Orb of Storms, right? So maybe for Act 1, but now that I'm end of Act 1, I guess I can't do it anymore. Orb of Storms would require 34 int, that's a lot of int. And 14. Need 2 int. I have more than 2 already, I think. Yeah, I have 2. I leave it at starting level, okay. So we want to do the orb instead of the bell? Or in addition to one of the bells? Great, so we start here, we go to the waypoint and checkpoint to the top right, and then it's just a dead end. Beautiful. We have an artificer's orb already. Okay, this is looking like a roughly 1.5 hour Act 1. With growing pains, I guess. It's kinda okay. We need to get that down to like 1 hour or so. Let's try to get like 1 hour. Holy, these guys are blasting me. Yeah, you don't really want to fight these big dudes, I think. Let's realize. Oh. Do you want a greater mana flask? We have one. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know the orb is just there to activate the rods. Spam rods, send in orb area, boss meld, and 3 to 60. Okay, I might try this next time. So instead of all the bell stuff, this would also make it much safer. Because I only have to cast the orb, I can do it from range actually, and walk in. And blast them down. Desert Rune, yo. That's insane. Sturdy crossbow with a socket. Shit. They were pretty far actually. So let's try to not kill anything. And get there again. The monsters respawn, right? Wait, how does that work actually? Do they respawn? Or not? Yeah, it looks like it, right? Been a while since I tried something like that. It's gonna be tough to get there without killing anything. I'm gonna have to kill something at some point though. Because he's gonna run out of life loss charges. Okay, let's continue the timer. Holy! Actually, can we put something here? Yes. Yeah, this barrage lighting roll is gonna be really nice. It doesn't have long cooldown either. 1440% of the attack time. The attack time is here for 9. So it's like 20 seconds. I wonder if the other way around would be better. Lightning arrows has a faster attack time as well. I have to do like 1, 2 lightning arrow and then like a triple lightning arrow. Oh my god, I'm giga stuck here. Yeah, this guy is tempting to kill, but he's fucking rare. Let's skip the essence, I just realized. F. Probably want to kill an essence if we get one. F. And rarity. Nah, this helm is too good. That's a really good spell damage weapon here. Wait, did we get another level 4? We did. Why does it always give me crossbow, by the way?
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted.
2 desert runes. That's actually insane. There's barrage with the
That's one down.
lightning roll is really good. Basically, one tap the packs there. It's very tempting. Just go like all in on barrage. So like barrage. Like barrage, lightning rod, and then barrage, lightning arrow, and just spam down the boss. Or maybe even do it with the Orb of Storms. Okay, boss time. We have to click this thing, right?
First ones, hear our laments.
And we have to cancel it. Wait, what?
First ones,
All I did
I
was
have to do it twice, apparently.
always did say religion is dangerous.
Really strength, we're not gonna have that. I'm not gonna have 34 int either, I think. It's very good Chester, holy shit, 81 ES. It's like a third of my life. And triple rest and some life. It's actually crazy. I kinda wanna use it. If you want to keep upgrading our bells, we have to get some ends.
Keep digging.
That's him. Soon.
Hey, Carl, last thing here.
Very soon.
Oops. Oh my god, man. These life files are so weak, man, in the early game. It's crazy. I'm stuck here. Okay, I don't think I can get through this without killing stuff, so let's see. I might just continue the timer. But I gotta try to run as fast as I can.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
He says the voice line again. That's funny. Okay. Let's continue the timer here. Yeah, I think this is too risky here without killing anything. This is crazy, this map. Wait a minute, is this just a circle? No. Okay. Don't think Breach will survive to 0.2. Yeah, they definitely have to nerf Breach a bunch. Okay, we don't go in there. Is there gonna be like any other checkpoints here? Oh, I'm gonna get strength and dex there, right? It's gonna be kind of nice.
Yes.
Should pick this, I think.
He's under there.
Is PoE 2 better than D4? I like it more right now, at least. I'm not sure if it's objectively better. It's better in some regards for sure. (22 to 41). I also have the same, and then cold. And attack speed. I like that actually. There's stun duration, attack speed 90 videos. Okay, it's kind of similar. It's the same. Yeah, two-headed effect bow, you can see it here. Yeah, hold shift. And it works with a quarterstaff too, so that's kind of a good combo. Dude, once you get a bunch of level 5 skill gems, I might just actually do barrage. I definitely want to do a run and try it. See how that goes. Yeah, 1.5 hours now. I think we entered the mainer 7 minutes ago. So this could have been faster here. Oh my god, these guys do a lot of damage. What was that? It's like some wave. Iron Ring. We finally got what we deserve. 35 life actually. I wonder if rings sell for a lot of gold to the vendor. Because it's jewelry. I wonder if that matters. Dude, is there like any quarterstaff attack I could actually like spec that is like way faster than your default attack? I should check actually. Must be one of them that is like really good for building combo. Oh my god, what? Bell be blasting. Not sure if it's really worth to do it on the rares though. When is Merlin? Not today, I think. But who knows? It's a bit RNG. Wait, that's wrong. Is the bot dead? What the fuck's going on? No. He doesn't like you though.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Nasty.
Bow is a 200 weapon, you can see it here when you hold shift. It buffs the bow skills. There's this lightning rod, lightning arrow, some bells.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
Okay, it doesn't say how long combo lasts.
Your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
First one's I. You dare mock Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! I will take out your heart and savor each bite. The air grows colder. Agnar ruined. Agnar the impaled.
Shit, I forgot to do the music. Oh no.
Swift as death.
No.
And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being.
Let's see how much this thing sells for.
Used it against me. Where has she taken
I need an emerald. I want to check for that as well.
found messages from the desert.
Okay, it's 1.5 hours for Act 1. I guess it's a good start. But it needs to get better.
Kill her.
I guess Act 3 we can probably do something like 45 minutes or so. Act 2... If we can do Act 2 in an hour, it would be fine.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
All the Ascendancy classes? What do you mean? I played one character, not 19, Will.
We can fight.
You've done the good, it seems.
Anything take your fancy?
Okay, it's could be a big bow.
Stick to the cards.
Plus 1 to projector. 18 to 26. I guess that's an upgrade.
Be
Here's
careful.
what I've got. Might make good scrap.
This is 110 for a white ring. Actually not bad. Now for science I would like to make it blue and see how much that is, but I can't actually. Maybe I should check the vendors more often. Does he have sometimes good gear? He has 50 movement speed. 3000 gold. I would not actually have that gold though. I cannot actually buy this even though it's really good boots. Actually, wait. I had 1.5k, so I would have 4 now. I could actually buy them. Maybe I should. Hard to beat. But you have 10 rarity on us. This is 7 rarity. I'm doing it. Fuck it.
It
What would you
seems
like?
shadows haunt us both.
If you
Now what about... Just a second neck with 1500 and nothing. Okay. Gonna optimize the act speedrun? No, this will be the only test run I will do all week. And then I'm gonna log in on Sunday and obviously get rank 1. Because 1.5 hours for act 1 is perfectly fine.
Ah, Damariketh, a very rich culture.
I mean, it's a lot of optimizations you have to do. Also, like, need to learn more about the layouts. Like, some layouts, sometimes like, for example, I spent a lot of time in the bow Crowbell zone. There was definitely a lot of time wasted there. Trying to find the Fraythorn exit and stuff.
All in a day's
Tanky dude, man. Recurve bow, 15 to... How much? 31. And 1.1 is very slow. How often can these things chain? 12 times? 9 times. Wait, does it go up actually with level? It looks like it goes up. It's a very big flask. Swapping flask on the fly is really rough though. You have to really do it in the right moment. Like here, these guys might give me some flash charges now. Yeah. Otherwise, when you see a checkpoint approaching, I guess you can swap and then get full charges. I guess I take the strength. It's a bit of life. Dark effect. I'm not sure if I need the accuracy. It also has 10 dex, which might be helpful. I'm really tempted to go for another barrage. The double barrage, 4 bells. That would be kind of nice. Let's send it for the first one. You know, sort of barrage, lightning rod, barrage, lightning arrow. That could be interesting. How much less damage did it do? 23% less. It's noticeable, but not too bad.
Simple enough.
23 to 37. That was actually even more damage. Any unique item could find that could carry the run? No idea. I mean, most unique items are low level, but you don't really expect to get anything for this, so it's fine. You might even find like no unique item. Oh. What? They drop loot? They're from the fucking boss. Wait, no, are they not the boss guys? Are they actually like the guys from the one downstairs? You can kill them before? I just realized. Yeah, you might be actually to kill them, right?
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
That's a lot of level 5 gems. So at this point we would actually have like 4 barrages already if I wanted.
Never thought.
45 life. Actually, I should equip this thing, right?
Careful story. Do not wander.
Dude, why does it always default to the fucking crossbow, man? What is going on? Can we do the bells? We can. Oh, did it upgrade it from 3 to 5 or from 4 to 5? It actually went from 4 to 5, I think. These are still 3. So it actually upgraded the wrong bell. That's wild. Anyway, guys, BRB. 2 minutes.
Oh, poor guy.
I yoinked the dog, guys.
Hold him for a bit.
How long should I hold him?
Yeah, I'm really full. Not like that. Put him down.
Oh, SK, hello. Thank you for the sub. How are you? Hello, Silent Avery. Yeah, there's an official race on Sunday, and the following 2 Sundays. That's what we're practicing for. It goes to Axbury. You seem very awesome. With many capital letters. What's of the mob? Yeah, the stick broke off. So it's just like a bag of a ball of fur right now. But yeah, if you want, you can put him on a stick and then you can mob. If he's a bad boy, you know what's happening. So be a good boy. Now he puts his chin on my arm. He's like lying here and his chin on my arm like this. You want to watch this race? Yeah, it's gonna be at least for like the people that are streaming, there's gonna be like some commentator, I think Rise, and who's gonna do the commentation? I don't know. 2 people. I think Ziggy and Rise, if I'm not mistaken. So there's gonna be like some action on Sunday, it's gonna be fun. Anyway, let's continue this for a little bit, and then we can go again. Yeah, I'm just doing like a first practice run. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out the general strats, what I'm going for, and so on. So I'll probably have to do a few of these kind of like explorative runs. Because I've only leveled a few characters, and they're all like very different stuff. So I have to see what we actually do to kill everything fast and progress fast and not die. Like, for example, I died like 2 times already or 3 times. So this cannot happen. So it's kind of like limit testing.
So, the trail connect fight to the last.
I'm gonna play some more PoE as well, SK. I'd have to do this here, right? To the quarry. Wait a minute. Don't we have to go for the other thing first? And see that the gates are closed? I didn't do that yet. I'm straight at the quarry. We can skip that step. Interesting.
Now what would I do in here?
Oh, you never tried PoE. I thought you did PoE too. Or was it just D4? Oh, that's pretty hype. That's fun. And life flask. 382. Did they actually ever fix a quest in here? There's like some quest where you get something. But I think they never fixed it, right? Okay, we have really good damage here.
Not yet.
That's a virus. 26 and a charm. 19, 1, okay. We got lost in 30 minutes in PoE 1. Yeah, this is a common problem. PoE 2 is not that overloaded yet. So that's actually much better to get into. Like a lot of the veterans seem to like PoE 1 more. I think a lot of the newcomers like PoE 2 more. And then one of those weird cases where I'm a veteran and I like PoE 2 more anyway. It's great you can play, you know, the first game and the second game next to each other, right? Unlike other games. You got 3 desert runes now, that's crazy. I can actually start using them when I get a bow. Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 has a lot of similarities to PoE 1. There's definitely a lot of things you would recognize if you had played PoE 1 more. On the other hand, a lot of the details are different, you know, like the scaling and whatever, like the progression is very different. And small changes everywhere that lead to a very different outcome. And the main thing is also it just doesn't have like, you know, 10 years of content. It's just like less stuff. So it's easy to get into compared to PoE 2 where there's just like a lot of shit going on. Also like slower, a bit more like just, you know, natural how everything works, I guess. Another level 5. Does it go on? Okay, 3 to 5 now this time. So this one did the right one.
Need a sec.
You've been stronger T4 since it's so much slower. Only for a little bit. T4 has sped up a lot. I'm not sure when was the last time you played SK, but we go really fast these days. It's like D3 speed, I'd say, in late game. Or very close to it. T4 has become a very fast game, actually. Past, like, the first 10 hours or something. Maybe even less than that. Yeah, I did a lot of changes.
Well, that's one down.
Wait, there's 2 of them.
Not yet.
Iron ring. Could be huge. Regen. And more fizz. Well, I kind of want to fire rest though for this, I think. He's a dog, guys. Using my arm as a balcony. Yeah, they're gonna give us a roadmap. But apparently they pushed back Season 8 to 28th of April. Anyway, 28th or 29th? Someone said 28th, I think, earlier. We should make it a Monday, right? Seems like they're extending the season a little bit.
Need a sec.
Wait, what the hell? That fucking card? Wait, I wanna watch that. I wasn't actually looking at the screen. What is that? Yeah, that's fucking minecart. This guy pushes it and then... What? I've never seen this. Okay, interesting. They're extending Season 7 because it was such a banger. Oh my god, indeed. Hello. Oh, the dog is very excited Sunday.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do this boss real quick. You wanna see my boss damage? My boss damage? Okay, I'm almost there. I think.
Am I gonna cry?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Wait, What are you doing?
47. I'm gonna do this actually.
What are you wearing there?
I'm doing a mercenary with a bow and a quarterstaff.
Is that a new character?
Yeah, we're practicing for the race.
I just noticed you playing PvP.
Yes.
Okay. The hell do you want? It's very good damage. Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
What's that big?
Hmm?
What's your next kid?
There was 4 bells and then lightning rod, lightning arrow. And maybe we can do it even faster. But
Hey, hardcore?
no, this is a softcore race. I'm doing softcore. Posture check. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer real quick though. I have stuff to do.
What?
First of all, I'm gonna get a napkin. Well, you can chill here with Merlin. Ah, sure. Okay.
Sure.
Females on stream! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Yes.
Where are the females?
Well, SK is here. She just subbed to us.
What's
SK is here.
FK?
Yeah.
Are the females? Oh, finally.
VTuber, as they call it.
We have a sample of females watching.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi, Woody wife, you're awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bas.
Hey, Bassad. You've seen a minecart once, it bugged out, blocked me in, and damaged me if I moved. What the fuck? Okay.
So the trick? Do you have them? You're pretty sure you drank them all.
That's plenty. But I don't think I need any.
Marilyn wants to eat your food, I think. What do you want to steal, Marilyn?
No. Maybe she'll give me a little piece though from the other, or from this.
Oh, I forgot the pizza.
What?
I forgot it.
Mm.
I'm gonna have it as breakfast.
Yeah.
I think he likes it. Aw. Look at you, feeding your son.
Mm-hmm. Moria has the best start. I think Warrior is fine. I have no idea what's the meta on the Warrior. I guess it's mostly a bit of default attack, perfect strike, and then I don't know what. But Warrior should be fine. It's gonna be relatively easy to go fast as a Warrior, I think. And then I guess I can do like Bone Shatter stuff. Bone Shatter should be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Moria with Maces might be pretty good. Just go lightning arrow. And guys, imagine on Sunday, people are gonna log in on all classes and they're all gonna play lightning arrow. Oh my god. And the thing is, you can. But you can always just choose the nodes here, right? Like even the fucking witch. You just start here. You have like one ES node that you don't care about, and then ding, 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 you go over to the shadow. And then you have decent stuff, right? There's the attack speed, there's the move speed. Yes, sure. Get the damage, the shock. Poison Kong was very fast. The campaign took it 4 hours. I mean 4 hours for the entire campaign or 4 hours for Act 3? I mean, I don't know how Poison Kong is at the start. But I mean, you're gonna get Poison Kong, I don't know, maybe 60% through the race or something, right? When you do the trial. Or maybe half through the race. Three hours, 40 minutes, Act 1 to Act 3. Okay. 84, Season 7 ends on the April 29th. Oh man, I don't like the timing. I guess it's still alright. I was planning to go away for a few days in the middle of May. It'll be 2 weeks after. I guess it's okay. Ending something like that within this gamer? Gambler? While we're eating anyway. Definitely have to watch a bunch of things from like Havoc. I think Waggle has done some speedruns. Who else? Campaign layouts from Act 1. And alcohol. $24 okay.
Today's video, I'm going to be going over some of the discoveries we've made about the campaign so far. This will cover
1 month ago. Okay.
Act 1. This is a pilot version of the project that we've named the Campaign Codex. You're welcome to join it. I'll leave a link for the Discord server in the description. But the idea with this is running a whole lot of layouts throughout the campaign, seeing if we can see a pattern, and if we can, establishing that pattern, which then makes running through the zone much more quickly. Had a lot of good people on board. Guitaraholic, Haddock, big thank you to them. But let me just show you what we have so far. So
I mean, actually just get a temporalis and then just like every zone you can like explore in like half a minute. Just do it like 10 times per zone, easy clap, right?
So this will be linked in the description. This is a mobilytics guide, but I speak a little bit about our initial insights, things with seeds, generation, and orientation. Here are some of the example layouts Haddock made. These are the ones I made. Haddock made some other ones here. And for the rest of Act 1, but these are the layouts. I'm gonna go through these in-game now as well, but just to give you an idea, you can find these layouts, points of interest, suggested routes, etc., etc. Let's hop in game, and I'll speak about some of the discoveries we have made. Starting out with Clearfell, this is a very set layout. This zone, you're always gonna find the boss in the northern corner. I'll show you up here. Here's the boss. This is pretty much always in here. The exit's always going to be up here to the top right. Now this is where seeding exits always
Mud burrow ignore.
It's going to be up here to the top right. Now this is where seeding comes in. So we haven't exactly figured out which seeds are which, but in a shorthand way to explain it, different characters or different leagues will have slightly different layouts in which things will be either areas will be rotated but the pattern will be maintained, or certain points of interest will be flipped, or another thing we've seen is where the entrance and the exit of a zone are the other way around but the layout is the same. So for Clearfell, first discovery, thanks to Timmy for this, is that for my character and a lot of people playing softcore, the mud burrow is always up here on the right-hand side with the waypoint.
Mate, it's because I've never seen it in softcore, so I never saw the mud burrow on the right, because I was completely bamboozled earlier by seeing the mud burrow here. But I've never seen it on softcore, so maybe that's
However,
why.
if you play hardcore, you'll find the mud burrow will be on the left-hand side.
That's fine.
There's also this point of interest over here. This is
What the fuck?
this abandoned camp with a stash in it. You'll find an uncut skill gem in here if you're in your first playthrough, but this would then also be on the other side. So there are currently 2 known seeds, one where the mud burrow and this camp are swapped around. However, what remains consistent is this boss room and this exit. This will always be here. So if you want to run the zone quickly and you're just ignoring this camp and the mud burrow, you just kind of head straight up in this direction, sort of northeast, and then just go this way.
There's no reason to ignore
Then
the camp.
Here,
Camp is like 10 seconds to get a skill.
Grellwood. Grellwood is another area that we've got some pretty clever ideas on, how to kind of figure this out. Also, Scully in chat mentioned the Grellwood is actually quite familiar. This is similar to the Wildwood from PoE1's Affliction League. So in the Grellwood, you're going to be entering, you can actually enter from any of the corners, but it's more likely you're going to enter from the north, west, or south. This area, there are 4 points of interest, and they are arranged roughly in a diamond pattern. So the 4 points of interest that we need to find, there is Brambleghast. He is the boss of the area. There's Ariadne's hut. You'll get some flasks from her, and if you kill her, you'll get an uncut skill gem level 1. And then the other points of interest are the Tree of Souls, which you need to do for the main quest. And then the other thing you need to find is the entrance to the Grim Tangle. And from here, we're going to be going into the Red Veil. So first off, what I'm doing when I'm entering this zone is I'm just coming straight out, and I'm trying to find one of those first points of interest. So here is one. This is Ariadne's hut. If we take the cauldron, we get some flasks. Well, on the first playthrough, and then if we kill her, she'll drop an uncut skill gem. Now from here, I'm thinking of the diamond pattern. So think of like up, diagonally left, and then down like that, and just looking out for one of those other points of interest. So going up, here is the waypoint. These 4 points of interest kind of shuffle around randomly. So if I go from here diagonally down, we should find another point of interest, which is, in this case, it's the boss. And then from here, we go down, and it should be the Grim Tangle. So you can see here's the 4 points of interest in a kind of diamond shape. Then the exit to the Red Veil. This is actually a fairly unusual layout, at least in softcore on my seed that I've been seeing. But often the exit will be around here on this north or southeastern wall. However, if you have this entrance where you're coming in from the eastern side, then
yeah, I'm definitely gonna skip a lot of bosses, especially in Act 3. You're gonna skip a lot. I think I might kill the monkey in Act 3, because it's kind of like on the way. If I run into him at least, I'm gonna kill him. I think he's not that threatening anymore, it seems. I'm gonna limit test later how much he does, but last time I went there, he did like 500 damage or 600 damage or something. So not too bad. I should have enough life to actually just tank him. And then we're gonna definitely skip the Azak Bog, I think. We're gonna skip the Trial. And we're gonna skip the Molten Vault. Yeah, most of the other stuff is just like mandatory bosses anyway.
And it's more likely to be on this side. From Haddock's searching, he found that the exit to the Red Veil, if you imagine this zone in kind of quadrants, so imagine this is like a rectangle and there's 4 quadrants that subdivide it. He found that about 87% of the time, the exit to the Red Veil is going to be in the same quadrant as the Bramble boss. So from what I've seen, I'm guessing it's going to be kind of straight down from here. And if it's not there, then it'll be off to the left here. All right, there it is. Now from here, we're moving on to the Red Veil, which is, unfortunately, this is a zone that we really need to investigate a lot more. I think for this zone, there are a number of fairly set layouts from the 30 or 40 that we have looked at. Some of them are almost identical. Currently, for now, what I'm doing in this area is just almost doing like a loop pattern. There may be some kind of environmental clue that leads us in the correct direction. So what we're looking for in this area are these obelisks of rust, and we need to find 3.
This is alcohol.
They're not in a very obvious pattern, but like I said, we'll look more into this. I will update the guide over on Mobalytics once we have discovered stuff. But currently, I'm just sort of running this in a...
There's a 20-30 page PDF for the Red Whale and Grim Tangle. Oh my god. Yeah, I always get lost here as well. I always miss these fucking obelisks. So that would be very good to know, actually.
Circular pattern. I suspect these areas will be ones that we'll become better at reading over time. Like you'll say, oh, it's this specific layout. I have seen this one before where it's 3. I don't actually think there is an obelisk on this side, if I'm not mistaken. There is. Okay, it's over there. Like I said, this zone is... I can't quite figure out. Ah, okay. So here is this zone. You can see there are 3 sections, and there is an obelisk of rust in each. Actually, let me just show you what I'm talking about. So I think I have found this exact layout previously. As you can see, here's our layout. There's 3 sections, like I said. Let's just look at some of these. These are just the ones I took. Yeah, so over here you can see we're coming in over here on the bottom, but there are these 3 segments, and then there is an obelisk of rust on each. I think this is actually the same layout, but just flipped. So my suspicion, we'll do more work on this, but I think there's probably like a dozen layouts, and we'll do more same layout, but just flipped. So my suspicion, actually the same layout, but just flipped.
I mean, all the other small stuff is also different. Also, for example, here, there's no dent. This one is just like a flat line.
So
that one has a dent.
My suspicion, we'll do more work on this, but I think there's probably like a dozen layouts, and we'll get to the point where we can say these are the set layouts. If you get this layout, you know to go here, here, and here. But yeah, not much help on that front yet. But if you do this zone, just kind of go in a loop for now until we figure it out a little bit better.
8 tiles, each has a miracle.
From the Red Veil, what we want to do is head over to the Grim Tangle. So you'll get these parts, and then it will grant you something to give to Renly. You'll open up the Tree of Souls, and then go down to the Grim Tangle. In this area, you're going to spawn, imagine like a big zone like this, sort of like a triangle. From what we found in softcore, or at least the 1 seed, is that you'll spawn at the bottom and the exit will be at the top. So you're going to be wanting to just head up in that direction. There's a boss in this area. If you kill him, you'll get an uncut support gem level 1. However, what I found in hardcore, you'll get wanting to just, is that you'll spawn at the bottom and the exit will be at the top. So you're going to be wanting to just head up in that direction.
Okay, so the right and the left patterns are almost the same. Everything has quite a lot of randomness. There's some clear cues as to where to head. In general, you always want to go up or left. Exit is most often located at top left. Okay.
Direction. There's a boss in this area. If you kill him, you'll get an uncut support gem level 1. However, what I found in hardcore was that you almost always had the opposite layout where you're spawning at the top and then you're moving downward. So let me just show you. This should be a straight shot up. That's what I'm thinking when I'm going through this zone. But there are these dead ends. These are the kind of things we need to iron out. But I'm still just thinking up, up, up. Here's the boss. We don't have to do him. And there we go. There's the exit out. So what you want to do in this area...
They should not be the top left though, right?
Yeah,
it's more like top.
First is
like a straight top.
Establish whether you
yeah, it's like straight top.
are at the top or the bottom. It'll be a little bit tricky to tell early on. Some of the hardcore layouts, I had a start sort of like this, and then it looped and went down. But if it opens up to the north, you know that the exit will be at the north. And if it opens downward to the south, then you know the exit will be down to the south.
Filled with
then, Cemetery of the Eternals. Unfortunately, another zone that we don't quite have figured out. We need a lot of work on this one. In this area, we're looking for 2 points of interest. The Tomb of the Consort and the Mausoleum of the Praetor. So the only thing we can kind of see in this from Haddock's research is that about half the time you're going to find one of the tombs along this same back wall that you spawn in. So this is the entrance to Lachlan, and then about half the time you'll find one entrance along this back wall. Other than that, it's a little bit of a mystery. No luck this time. So I've just been running this zone sort of in a loop for now. Where the spawn locations are, I'm not sure. Again, it might come down to environmental clues or just being able to read the layout a bit better. But for now, just going in a loop works. However, over here, there's another point of interest. There is this sarcophagus by the grieving epitaph. If you click this on your first playthrough, you get a normal rarity ring. If you stumble upon this, it can be really good. If you're playing an attack build, you can get an iron ring. So grab that, but then just do a loop and hope for the best. What you can do if you get...
Does anyone know what are all the options here for the ring? I've only seen iron and lazuli ring, the mana and the fist damage. Is there any other ring that you can get at this point even?
Get this, you can get the checkpoint and then just keep going for now. Try find the other one like that. Okay. We'll do more work on this
like 50,
area.
50 basically.
But after this, we have the hunting grounds. And the hunting grounds, good news, that one...
The mausoleum and the tomb are pretty tough to navigate. But the one thing is, the boss room always looks the same. It has like some kind of a ripple pattern. It's like a diamond, and the sides have like a ripple. So it doesn't look like a straight wall basically. So if you see it from the outside, you can tell that this is the boss room. But that's the only thing I know about it.
One is almost figured out. So this area is a very, very set layout, or at least a very obvious layout. For this area, it's kind of just another rectangle, and there's going to be a point of interest in each one of the corners, or at least very close to each one of the corners. So heading down this way, we should find, here's Freythorn. This is each set layout, or at least a very obvious layout. For this area, it's kind of just another rectangle, and there's going to be a...
So it's like one in each corner basically. Yeah, that's basically what I do, is go around to the edges.
Points of interest in each one of the corners, or at least very close to each one of the corners. So heading down this way, we should find, here's Freythorn. This is one of the corners. If this happens, what you can do, if you want, is to go into Freythorn, grab the waypoint, and then head back out, or take the waypoint back to Hunting Ground to save a bit of time. If you're a bit of a speedrunner wannabe, then over here, just hug the edge, Here's the other corner, or at least close to Ogham Farmlands. Again, you can pop in here and then grab the waypoint. Over here, I think you get an uncut support gem for doing this, yeah? And then over here, we will find the boss. So the boss has a pretty obvious clue, which is that there is an arena, which you can see here. This, if you find, is the boss room. And you do want to do this boss. He grants you a book of specialization, which grants you +2 weapon specialization points. But yeah, as you can see, for this area, we have a point of interest in each one of the corners, or at least close
Ruby's
enough
level
to
8.
it. So
isn't the cemetery level
here,
8? Or is no, cemetery is level 7, I guess, right?
Here and here, but
and then
just follow the edge. Also, there is a
8.
ritual encounter in this area, which you can complete to get an uncut skill gem level 4. However, I don't feel like it's that worth it unless you're really struggling, or there's like a very specific gem that you need.
Actually, I might do the ritual. I have to count exactly how many gems I have, or how many I need, and how many I get from the quests. But if I do all this, like, okay, we first start with like the fragmentation round, an explosive grenade, and then we do like lightning rod, lightning arrow, and then bell. Like, I actually want to do the ritual, I guess. So I have like an extra bell for the bosses, for example. It might be worth it. I don't need ritual. Yeah, I think at this point I only had 1 bell. And that made my bosses kind of slow. And I think I had 2 bells by the time I hit the King in the Mists. If I had a 3rd bell there, I could easy peasy blast them. Although you might want to try the Orb of Storms strat, so I'm gonna do a second run at some point and do Orb of Storms and see how that goes. Instead of bells, I guess.
Then moving on to Freythorn. Freythorn is currently a bit of a cursed layout, shall we say. We haven't quite figured this one out. There are 3 rituals you need to find, and then there is the King in the Mist boss room. Very important you do this in the normal campaign. You get plus 30 spirit and also uncut spirit gem. But for this area, needs a lot of work. We need to try figure this out and see if there's some kind of pattern. The only pattern-ish type thing we've seen is the boss room tends to spawn kind of opposite the entrance, but I have seen it spawn a little bit closer in a few other instances. So this area, I don't know, just go in a circle and pray. I've never seen 3 of these things really close to each other, but my guess is the other one will be like down here and then the boss is over here or something weird, but yeah, like not even close. So the only clue is maybe the boss room is kind of opposite the entrance, like in this instance, and you'll know you found the boss room when you find this big circular thing over here. But yeah, another area we need to spend a bit more time with. If you do spend a lot of extra time in certain areas.
Dude, this was indeed cursed. I completed the entire fucking map until I got the last. I found the boss first and none of the rituals earlier when I did my run.
It, I guess for now, just means that you're getting a bit more XP, but this is certainly not an area you want to spend a lot of time in because it is very, very deadly with the monsters that are in here. Now, let's hop over to the Ogham Farmlands where we have a lot of insights. So, Ogham
There's a tale based on the boss ritual. Can you explain it?
Farmlands. Over to the...
I mean, the boss ritual is exactly opposite of the entrance, yeah. So you go into the bottom left, and then you go to the bottom right, to the boss. Make the duration of trials based on the swirls of that trial. They go towards the 3 trials. Wait, you mean in the boss room? Wait.
And you'll know you found the boss room is kind of... So the only clue is maybe you'll know you found the boss room, spend a bit more time on this big circular thing over here, but...
Alright, you mean like this black stuff here, or what? This? Okay, we see the 3 checkpoints here. And they're all kind of in the same direction to the left. Interesting. Okay, so if you find the boss room first, then from here you can tell where you need to go. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna try this.
Yeah, another area...
Actually, can we check that on my stream earlier? Let's see. Where was I in Freythorn? Draven. Okay, here we go. Good thing I always have the map open. This was actually cursed, man. Look at this fucking map. Okay, we found one ritual there, and here's the boss. I think I might not have gone into the boss room, but okay, we can see the swirls. Okay, so one is straight to the top, and one is to the top right. And the top left, I guess this one I've done, this was right before. So let's see, from here, there's like the bottom part, we entered at like the top left. So one must be like somewhere exactly top, and one must be like further on the top right. Yeah, checkpoint. Yeah, this looks about right here. This goes straight top. This is this one, I guess, and then the other one was like here, I think. Or here. Okay, it seems like this works. Although it did look like they were a little bit offset. Not exactly going towards the ritual, but it's kind of hard to tell from this distance. It's very far. We only saw it for like a split moment here. But this one looks like it goes way further to the right, you know? Like, if you look at the map. Yeah, it's not exactly, but it might actually be either tell. But yeah. Like here, right? This goes like this. And on the map, it looks like it would go somewhere here. So this seems about right. But I think it was actually here. And then the other one, it goes like this. So on the map, this would be like this. Okay, actually it seems about right. I think this was this here. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine, actually. Interesting. Good to know. That is very good to know. And you have the checkpoints to just go back. Right.
We need to spend a bit more time with. If you do spend a lot of extra time in certain
God,
areas,
phrase one day.
I guess for now just means that you're getting a bit more XP, but in this area, we need farmlands where we have a lot of insights. So Ogum farmlands, in this area, we need to find Una's loot, and that is located inside a hut inside her loot box. For this area, again, it's kind of shaped like a rectangle, and the exit is going to be on the opposite side of this. It's either going to be a bit more up on the left or a bit more on the right. In terms of seeds, from what we have seen in hardcore, I found that instead of having this sort of northeastern wall, instead I had a southeastern wall. The pattern remains consistent where you want to head to the opposite side of the area. So we're just pretty much going to do not quite a straight shot, because often this straight shot is blocked off, but the thought process in this area is like just go straight to the other side. But Una's loot box is very important, and there is a very obvious clue, which is a specific tile, which we can see over here. This tile, or if you're actually in-game, is this long hut next to which there will be these carts. Sometimes these carts are on the other side, but there's this big hut. 100% of the time, on the other side of this, we will find Una's hut. So let's just go around. It's always going to be blocked off, so you do have to go around. But if you see this tile set, this hut, and these carts, you know Una's box is on the other side. So let me just prove that. We go in, and here's Una's box. So presumably this is just one set tile that is always like this, but here's Una's hut. It's very often within the first third of the zone, but keep a lookout for that hut and the carts. Open the box, take Una's loot, bring it back to her. You'll get +2 weapon set skill points. And then from here, just continuing down this way, the terrain is going to change slightly. But if we head in here, there's also this crop circle. If you do this, you get, I think, a skill gem or a support gem. From here, I know that the exit is going to be down and in this way. So it's not here where I am now. So if we go down, there it is. So like I said, the exit is in line with the entrance. It's just a straight shot. Sometimes you'll get a slightly different layout where it's like facing a different direction, and then it goes like up and in, but the pattern remains similar. Next, Ogum Village, another good one. This one is, I would say, pretty much solved. For this area,
guys, who in chat has never assigned weapon set skill points? You know, for like weapon set 1 and 2, just like overall.
the boss is always going to be in the northern portion of the area. So what you want to do is just hug this right-hand wall, and it will lead you to the boss. It may be a slightly more optimal routing, but let me just show you. You hug this right-hand wall, and we will get to the boss very, very...
Yeah, it took me a while to use them as well,
Over
but
here,
they're kind of nice, you know, if nothing else. And like, for example, just like for some buff you can do at the start of the fight, or I don't know, the curse, usage of power, or these kind of things. It can be worth quite a lot, and I think as the game matures, people are gonna use it a lot more.
Important are Renly's tools. If you get Renly's tools over here, it will unlock the smithing bench, which is very important. This has a couple of spawn locations from what I've seen, so we'll go into that, but let's just show you where the boss is. Just hugging this wall, it'll lead you to the boss room. And
Yeah, Diablo 4 isn't dropping any gear, so I'm stuck. Well, then I have bad news for you. In this game.
There we go. Here's the executioner.
It's a good game, though.
As for Renly's tools, I have seen 2 spawn locations. One is up here, another one is down here. So depending on how badly you want your smithing bench, you just need to do it on the first playthrough, I think, of your first character of a league. So if it's not here, I found that it's down here. So
okay, so it's either on the, like, I guess if you want to do it, if you want to do the smithing bench, you have to go down first. If you enter on the right, just like this, you want to actually go check down first. Because if you go up left to the boss, okay, I guess you can always checkpoint back to the start, so it doesn't matter. And so in fact, because of the checkpoints, you can just go straight to the top left, and either you get the boss or you get the hut. And if you get the boss, you just go back, go down, get it, and go back to the boss.
if you don't find it, you really want to take the waypoint, well, maybe grab the checkpoint, go to this checkpoint, head
down checkpoints change a lot for this.
The south wall, and you should find Renly's smithing tools over here. Now, in terms of seeds, again, this area, the only thing that I've seen that is different is a rotation. So Ogham Farmlands, I've found one layout in hardcore where it's actually the entrance is at the south. However, if you follow that same pattern of just hugging the right-hand wall, it will lead you straight up to the Executioner over here. And then from the Executioner, we're heading...
interesting, so you hugged the right wall, that's good.
The checks down.
Yeah, he actually did exactly that here, look. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, you're there. And here the same thing, your right wall, and this even leads you to the shop, and then to the boss. Just need to understand when you hit this tile, you don't want to go all the way around this thing here into every little nook and cranny. When I just kind of skip past this and go here.
On here, so this, the only thing that I've seen that is different is a rotation. So Ogham Farmlands, I've found one layout in hardcore where it's actually the entrance is at the south. However, if
we don't even use the force ring until Act 4. Yeah, I think for the race it could come in really clutch. If you can get like an extra socket on your weapon or something, you might find a really great bow in Act 3, and then you want to put 2 sockets on it. If you don't have Artificer's Orbs, you're fucked. So I think the smithing bench is really good. So it's just so you can, like, you know, salvage all this shit and get some sockets.
If you follow that same pattern of just hugging the right-hand wall, it will lead you straight up to the Executioner over here. And then from the Executioner, we're heading into the Mana Ramparts, which, again, great news. It's pretty much solved. For this area, it follows a very obvious and distinct U-shaped pattern. So it's going to go
Dude, I always go to the top right. It's always a fucking dead end. I think I always have to go down.
Down, and then that way, and then up, and we'll find the boss. Again, there is one other known seed that I've seen where it's the same thing, but reverse. So instead of going down, up, it's you go up, down, if that makes sense. I'm not 100% sure. You might be able to get either layout in your seed, but the good news is what you will find is if you go the wrong direction, it's a very instant, obvious dead end. So if it doesn't go this way and then out this way, it's a dead end. So what you can do is just head down this way. But I'll show you, it's just going to be down like this, and then we're going to take this way up here. And then if we kind of just stay in the middle-ish like this, and then keep going up this way, we'll find the entrance to the Ogham Manor like this. If it's the other way around, you'll find the entrance to Ogham Manor on the northwestern wall instead. And then one other thing that's important is the gallows. If you want to get another support gem, gallows will be just over here every time. So this is very consistent. If you click this body, it will drop like that uncut support gem, and that's always going to be kind of in a straight line from here. So if there are, let's say this is the northeastern wall, this is the northwestern wall. If Ogham Manor is on the northwest wall, then this will be on the other wall, because it's a pretty set layout. And then going into Ogham Manor, another pretty set layout. I want to just explore this area. I'll show you how I'm going to do it, but I'm heading in this direction, opposite from my entrance. what we're looking for is a bridge. So we should find the bridge very close to the entrance.
Can you always see the corner from the spawn of the map, by the way? Let me check that on my run. I mean, I went to the ramparts. Here's the ramparts. Executioner. I guess if you actually go like along the wall, you will see the other side. But I wonder if you always see the other side. Oh my god, I was spending so much time in town here. So I went to the dead end. And I did not actually explore the other side. So I didn't go far enough up.
Bridge, correct? Going wall this uncut. So this northwest wall, because it's
okay, so it's not always at the start. Here, for example, it's not. Like if you go here to this corner, you might see the other side. But you don't have to do that anyway, because if you go down here and then you see that this opens up, you know you have to go the U shape anyway. You never go up there again, you know this is there. So it doesn't matter. Same here, like from there you can see it. He saw it from the starting tile here, interestingly. Yeah, like this. He saw this little wall. But here, every time you actually have to go down first a little bit. And by the time you go down there, you know it's not a dead end. So then you know where to go. So it doesn't really help you. Unless you like load in and you see this thing right away, maybe. But it seems kind of unlikely.
a pretty set layout. And then going explore this area, I'll show you how I'm going to do it, but I'm heading in this direction, opposite from my entrance. What we're looking for is a bridge. So we should find the bridge very close. I'm heading in this direction, opposite from my entrance. What we're looking for is a bridge. So we should find the bridge very close to the entrance. And we want to cross that bridge over here. So this lets you know you are going in the correct direction.
But now he misses the boss. The boss is in the first part, no?
When you go across this, you'll see the Seed of Corruption down there. And then from here, there are 2 points of interest. Over to the right, we're going to find the Augur Manor level 2. But then if we keep going north, either sort of north or a little bit north.
Ah, wait. Okay, it's in the first floor, but behind the bridge.
West,
okay.
we're going to find Candlemas. From my searching in softcore...
Second mass at a time? Oh, so it's not guaranteed? I thought it's always on the first. Here, look, this is leading to the boss. The boss is here now. This double bridge is the boss.
Always this northerly direction for the Fallen Altar. And then you'll find the exit down here to level 2. So one interesting thing to note, for this zone, when I played it in hardcore, what I noticed was the layout was almost identical. However, I came in over here and I had to go up here to do Countermass. This was...
I don't know why you health drains. So you're playing demon form or something?
In the similar position, or it might have been over here. It's either going to be in one of these 2 points. But then I had to move down, cross the bridge, and then I went to level 2 over here.
Yeah, look, this is very different. This is like more like what I remember. Like right here is the boss. And then you get over the bridge. But I guess in both cases, you just go straight ahead from the entrance. Just go straight and then see what's there. And don't turn. Because either way, if you would have turned here to the side, you would have gone to the dead end. And here, if I had turned to the side, I would have gone over the bridge, go to floor 2, and then it would be fucked.
Here, instead of over here. So if you spawn in this zone and you see, okay, it's moving in this direction, then you know you have the, I guess, mirrored entrance exit layout.
The boss is only 20 health. Yeah, 20 health is quite a lot, I think, at this point. I mean, at the end of Act 3, how much are we gonna have? Like 1,000? Okay. But at this point, it's like almost a 10% increase or some shit.
From here, we're gonna go into Augur Manor level 2. This,
700.
we're gonna go same thing.
20 life is pretty good.
In the opposite direction. So
I think it's worth doing the boss.
One thing I need to mention, if you're coming in on the first floor in this direction for Argon Manor, you're going to do your next floor in the opposite direction, and then you're going to come third floor in the same direction as the first floor. So
Okay, let's see. So basically, start on the bottom left, end on the top right on the first floor. And second floor is start on the top right, end on the bottom left. And then third floor, start on the top, on the bottom left, and end on the top right. Now look at this here. There's like this long corridor, and then it just leads to this door with like a little room. Okay.
So let me just show you first floor. We came in from southwest up to northeast. Now this is going to be northeast down to southwest. Cross this bridge.
Dude, I really hate that the layouts are different in hardcore and softcore. This is really bullshit, I gotta say. Like, why is it different in hardcore and softcore? This should be like, for one league, it should be the same in both, I think.
Again, lets you know you're going in the right direction. And the boss, the entrance to level 3 is kind of either going to be a little bit over this way or a little bit over this way, but
yeah, like that's the thing. Like, you know, I just played with this character and like everything was different. And now I understand why. Because it's just for the entire league. It's so weird. Yeah. Like, I was completely bamboozled now going through Act 1. By everything.
stairs. If you see stairs, that means you're going the right direction. If you see, I think, room, that is just one of the little side rooms. But following the same pattern. And then for this area, again, just going sort of up in the opposite direction, and we'll find the little bridge that takes us to the boss. When you see the checkpoint, you know you're going the right way. For this area, especially on level 2, I have seen some weird layouts, so we must explore a little bit more in this. I have seen some layouts where it's more like a loop shape, where I came in here, it went up like that, and then down. Maybe there are environmental clues for that, but for now it's just going up. There are more in this. I have seen some layouts where it's more like a...
I mean, technically this is also a loop, but it's more like an S shape. Like... And the other one is just like a bigger loop, right? Where this like starts a bit more down. And then you just go through this bridge and you're there.
Loop shape where I came in here, it went up like that, and then down. Maybe there are environments.
So it's still kind of similar anyway.
But
now the question is, does this connect? Is this like a wall here, or does this connect? Because this would actually be even shorter. The question is, I know it doesn't, right? But this is the bridge. Yeah, he was looking for the bridge. So he actually went the right way there.
Layout, so we must explore a little bit more in this. I have seen some layouts where it's more like a loop shape, where I came in here, it went up like that, and then down. Maybe there are environmental clues for that, but for now it's just going opposite direction, opposite like that, and then you should find the way to the boss room, just like hugging this left-hand wall. But that's it for Act 1. We've done a lot of work on Act 2 and 3 as well, but as you can imagine, there's a lot of work that goes into this. So once again, big thank you to Guitarholic, Haddock, everyone else in the Campaign Codex Discord. If you want to join in, contribute some layouts, I have another video which you can check out. I'll link that in the description. And over on Mobalytics, you can find our initial findings and this like rough Act 1 layout guide. This will also be linked in the description.
It's a good video.
Stay safe. I'll catch you in the next video.
A few things are missing still, but I guess apparently this is like an old video, right? So maybe they have figured it out now. Is there an Act 2 video as well?
How's it, everyone?
Let's see. Speedrun can rain. Huge project. No, he only has Act 1. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, I started blasting.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Scampi. Scampi, who's that? Yeah, we have just finished the first boss here, right? Where were we? Where did we go? So it's this, and then over to the ranger, this. Actually, my damage is good enough. I might actually go for the speed first. It's kind of legit. There's 8% movement speed. I think I'm gonna take the small ones too for this. Might be worth it. Okay.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. As you wish. Take
Level 6 skill gem. Can we do the bell again? We can. Yeah.
Farewell.
Online gates. Hello, 38. The Demigod is an item. It's like a trophy item, basically, that you're gonna earn for winning.
For glory.
You can see it in the link from the exclamation mark race command. Okay, we have 460 HP, by the way. Are we really gonna have only 700 life at the end?
Let us move swiftly.
Unless I got insane gear. Okay, let's see. Well, if I have only 700 life at the end of Act 3, then we probably can't do the monkey. Well, we can do the monkey, I just need to not get hit by the slam, I guess. Which with damage like this should be okay. I'm gonna try to do the monkey a little bit when I get into Act 3. I'm gonna test if he actually one-shots us. Okay, I'm not sure if I need any more supports right now. These two are done. Start of Act 3, we're gonna get more, right? And we're also gonna get level 2 supports at some point, so we can do like something like Ruthless and stuff. Ruthless. Never fifth use. What about Herald of Thunder? Actually, Herald of Thunder should have concentrated. We do have still have Pierce. Barrage. Yeah, we concentrated here. Maybe we should put concentrate on the Herald, right? Is there anything else we can do? There's actually a lot of stuff we can do. So here we can do Lightning Infusion. 100% is converted to Lightning. What else can we do? Ambush, Clarity, Execute. We don't need Execute when we have Cull anyway. This might actually be a Lightning Infusion angle. And then the bell, we have one with Conk, and then we're gonna do like one with Ruthless and... what is that? Overpower. Then we can do like one with Rage. Actually, does Rage only count for melee? No, actually. How many hits does one do? We should actually do a Rage on one of the bells. Like now, basically, right? There's no reason to wait. But it's destroyed after 12 hits. So if you hit it 12 times, he's gonna boom, have 30 rage. That should be a quite nice improvement. What else can we do? There's like an execute we can do or something, but yeah. Not much else. Unbreakable. I wanna try. Wonder how fast I can kill Balbala. Balbala's gonna be super annoying though with this stuff. Need strength. I have more than enough strength. I have 38 strength right now.
All these statues still just.
Should I craft this?
What was the point, eh? Need a sec.
Why not just an upgrade? Actually not. Let's see how long the Ascendancy takes. Should I do it right away? No, we're kind of low right now, right? 18. I think the Ascendancy is like, what, 22 or something?
Something valuable behind those doors.
Now, King, I prove myself. Kundek. You sting like a scorpion. Vision from that.
Oh my god. My combo, dude.
Are a worthy adversary. Barrier.
Not yet. Yes, a coin. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I should probably check this out actually. 22 to 46. Nope.
Back, beast.
It's like a lot of monsters spawning here again. Even though I cleared this already. I guess that's kind of nice. Get some stuff here. Huge crossbow. Much better useful for me now. Glacial Rune. Actually huge drops, yeah. Should we just like double socket this thing and call it a day? Nah, it's not good enough. It's just a bunch of life. Okay, not 100% sure about this layout here. It's very weird. We're going like the opposite direction. I think it's also like another hardcore softcore thing. Like hardcore, you always start on the bottom and then go up. It's very different here. Not sure if I need any iron runes. We won't have the 3 to 1, right? We can't change into other runes. If I skip Molten Bolts, I have to do Molten Bolt. What the fuck? Oh. Bell OP. The bell is pretty good, yeah. I think Font of Rage works. Yeah, Font of Rage works, but it's it doesn't have enough time, I think, to really stack up. And I think it's also like a level 3 support time. We're not gonna have it.
Who's next?
Oh, I forgot to check actually the rage. Wait, let me see that. How much rage did we get? We should get to 30 rage. Because it does 12 hits, but I wonder if it does actually gave me that much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, bam, bam, bam. And now you get only 3 rage. Okay, so it doesn't actually work really. Yeah, we end up with 9 rage. It should be 30. It's like 1 from the original hit, 1 from the first arrow, 1 from the second arrow, and the battle's gone. So there's like some delay. Because it does 12 hits, but it has like some cooldown, I guess. Because they're all at simultaneous. How's the card set? Allows you to put quality scanning and resistance to all. Any of the elemental gives you all res. Fire, lightning, and cold. So here I know you have to go up the stairs, and then you need to find like this square that has the exit. This seems very far. That's actually a dead end. Front of Rage can go on Orb. OP, OP. So do you think with Orb I'm still like much faster than with the Bell Crucible? You just do like Orb and then Barrage, Lightning Rod, and then just spam Lightning Rod or something? And stuff like this will definitely go faster, because here it doesn't feel like it's worth to go for the Bell, but it also takes a while to actually kill him. Yeah, Demigod will only come from the races. My god, man. I'm running into all the dead ends this one, it's crazy. A lot of XP, huh? Should we, get some blacksmith whetstones? Might be not a bad idea to try to get some. This might be like an easy 10-15% DPS upgrade depending on how fizz heavy my bow is. Okay, I've literally explored all of the dead ends now. Holy. +3 to all projectile skills. Huge for totem. So now it's time. Do we go dex? Or int? Let's do int. So we can kind of keep pace with our quarter stars. They need mostly dex and some int. And the skills? 10-10. So the skill is similar. How does it go up? Wait up. Wait, how long did I have the timer
Someone's
not running?
bag.
Oops. Shit, my timer doesn't show on the YouTube stream? Wait. Ah no, it shows on the bottom left, okay. I have it in a different spot there. How long did I have it like not running? Quite a while actually. Exploring here. Wait, since before Balbala? What the fuck? Okay, I forgot to turn it on again. So this was like how long ago? 4 minutes. Okay, it's at 3.5 minutes to the timer or something. So 2:02. 2:03. Okay. Orb is not bursting. I get it. You have like a huge burst.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay, I'm gonna try this orb stuff. So I do magnified effect. And what do we do? Some other support, I guess.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates.
Innovate. No, innovate is only for attacks. It doesn't work later, I guess. Instead of a skill gem, actually. Instead of a level 3 bell. It just doesn't upgrade it. Feels bad. This one is 20, 20. Let's go lightning rod.
Though has fallen across the land.
At some point you have to like unequip the other bells and make sure that the right one is getting upgraded. I've not tried the explosive gas arrow, but it seems very OP. So maybe I'll do it at some point.
One down. Who's next?
Should we click on these? Nah, fuck it. We get anything from this? Probably not worth killing her, actually. 15 cold rest. I'm not sure about if I need the int, though. I think we do right now, actually. Ooh. Right, this goes back.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Alright, Chronix. Yeah, just doing my first, like, you know, test run, basically. Exploring a little bit. I've not actually played Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, so I need to get used to this. I've tried it very briefly at some point, but... yeah, I was just trying to get a feel for it. Trying to learn the layouts. So we learned that the layouts are different on hardcore and softcore, so that's like really fucked. I need to relearn everything. Because I've not actually done any of this stuff on softcore. Really have. Okay, I'm making my first character, I guess. It's like softcore. Yeah. Don't really remember anything from that. Yeah, it's really fucked. another level 6. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Not sure. This time.
Noxious.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
The Manaketh will fall! The Manaketh will fall! By my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the
So you always have to do this phase, huh? Okay. Do we even have to kill the ads? Or is it just for fun?
we shall finish this.
You don't have to kill the ads actually. Just run.
He must not escape.
Yeah, look at this one, then we go to the right here, for example. And down. Usually I go up and then up left. For example.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle.
I know about storms. I don't know. Crucible keeps telling me. But I guess we're gonna do the second run of Orb of Storms and see how that goes.
So, no need to run as you wish.
I can't actually run this helm. But it has 15 gold rest, which is nice. I don't need much gold rest in Act 2, I guess. He's at level 7. Do
Don't think that
we do trial now? Up to 20? This is level 22, maybe. Or maybe do like one more map. I think I'm gonna try it now. Before I go into Bone Pit. Orb and bell. Nah, that's too much, I think. Either you do the orb or the bell. And I think the orb might be nice, because then I can go like... It's gonna do like 4 barrages or 5 barrages and an orb or something. Instead of the spell stuff. Because you're also gonna be kind of squishy, I think, later in Act 3. It'll be tough to actually do this. I got an alchemy.
I will serve.
Okay, let's see how long this thing takes. 6% life, huge.
this better be worth it.
Wait, I should have augmented it, right? Overabundance support is nice with orb. But then you have to do 2 orbs, right? Do we do overabundance of orb? Orb, and then go ham? Maybe. I think try is a must-have for the race. Might depend on class, but on mercenary you get Cull. It's pretty huge. Yo, there's a rune. What's going on? I have 4 of them now. Another one, what the fuck? If you compare to endgame, it's crazy how hard it is to kill these guys. Like usually there's like 3 elites I kill, and they also start spawning right at the start. Here they don't.
That was close.
Just fully check it. Second water, I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, I wonder if I can do this thing in 5 minutes, but I think it's optimistic. Especially because you have to be a bit careful with the honor. These guys are tanky, man. Nice. Hitting the pot actually gives you a combo. That's huge. Oh.
A great challenge overcome.
Wait a minute, how did I get it from 38? Minus 30, plus 21 to 40. I got some from the mob somewhere, I guess. So do we do more int? I think so.
An oasis in the desert.
Escape, hourglass. We do escape, ritual. Okay. I should test actually how easily this kills me. I guess we don't expect to get hit by this, so. Oh. I actually messed up. So let's see. And over, vanish, and unleash. Oh. Wait, you do unleash and then... Okay, that's interesting. But do we get unleashed that early? Can I chain later, but feeling won't be happening. Yeah, feeling, we're only gonna have one feeling, and that's gonna be on the lightning rod then, I guess.
Impressive endurance.
Well, falling, I guess. 3 sockets. Do we actually call it feeling when it has 3 sockets these days, or what?
I'll break you.
Warrior seems the fastest class. Maybe we're gonna try Warrior in the last round, where I can actually win the overall #1. Yeah, honestly, maybe it's not worth doing the Ascendancy. Looks like at least 10 minutes, it might be too long. I guess the fastest time eventually will be something like 2.5. 10 minutes of that in a trial is maybe too long. Maybe just skip it entirely. Glacier Wunder, holy.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You can find on PoE2 speedruns website. Yeah, okay, but they're doing like actual full, you know, like they're doing like season start runs, right? With all the bosses and everything, right? They're not doing like a race percent, you know. Like it's very different to go for only Doriani or to make a character and then go, you know, to level 100. Because you need to do all the side quests. But here we don't have to do all the side quests. So I'm definitely gonna skip a lot of stuff. Escape. Chalice. Actually, I have 6k gold currently. Also need to figure out when it's time to gamble and like check the vendors and stuff. I've barely ever done that. Yeah, we should make it a habit to kind of check the vendors real quick every time I'm there. The only optional thing is Fraythorn. Yeah, for casters maybe, I guess. But not for attack builds, I think, because you can get heralds.
I would give anything for a
Escape, visual. No, let's do this. Castle need SRS. I don't think the SRS does really anything, does it? I only use the SRS for the fire exposure and for literally nothing else on my Sorc. And that's only if you actually play a fire build. Which I guess no one will do.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yo. I'm not seeing any Sorc run. I guess Sorc might actually be the most unpopular for this, I imagine. Maybe Sorc is like an easy win. Maybe no one is doing Sorc. Will Trials be part of the speedrun, or is just first to kill Doriani? Well, why not both? It's not a mandatory objective, but it might be mandatory to win, or maybe not. I think spending 10 minutes in here might be too much, to be honest. So I might skip it actually. Let's see how important the cull feels when I do this run now. We still have like 1.5 acts ahead of us, or more even. Heck. That's hilarious actually. I'm actually not gonna take it because I wanna test it. Wait, what happens when we die? The run is over, right? Okay, so I gotta be careful actually. It would be funny if I take 167 physical damage when I complete 8 rooms. So it's actually 7 rooms.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
He's tanky.
Look out for the slam. It burns.
Oh, we can just tank it. Wait, what? Just tank it.
Of what falls. Beware of what falls.
Gonna do so little damage actually without the bells, it's crazy. Yeah, I think we should definitely wait another zone or two to do it if you want to do it. But it just takes so long. This was like 12 minutes now, I think, for the trial. And I had only the hourglass that was mandatory at the start.
I shall aid you.
Dark times.
Use that well.
Huge. Okay. Time for the extra inventory slot. Insane speed. Let's go. And you probably go for the aftershocks if you do Titan. But that might not be worth it. Let's see how it feels with the Carl. Carl is insane. It's 30% against white monsters. Actually, we should probably do Kev first, right? %42% damage increase against normal monsters if I call them exactly at 30%. So it's kind of legit against tanky guys. Did I consider Lightning Arrow and Software Flame Ball SRS? Flame Ball SRS. And how do I kill stuff? Do we care about the relics? I don't think so, right? He's gonna ignore the relics.
What fresh nightmare is this? Snakes! Disgusting creatures.
Okay, now we have a problem because now we're gonna start getting only projectile damage and not overall damage anymore. But I guess it's still worth to go for it. Ding, ding. And we also have the stun build up. Is that to reduce attack speed? Yeah, that's also for melee. Oh my god, -8, dude. Holy. We wanna go in here? Maybe. Got an amulet, actually, and a yellow chest. Okay. Might be worth actually picking this up. Ooh, let's go. Can I regal this? I don't have a regal. Okay, now where do we go? Nah. Sniper's Mark. Next critical hit is 38. Nah, this is kinda crap. Just gas arrow. You don't want anything here, right? But I want to check if there's anything that can be like a really fast like attack speed weapon. Attack speed attacks. This is 90. Is there anything that has like more than 100% attack speed? Ice Strike, actually. I think I should have done it in Ice Strike. Just do like 1, 2, 3, 4, bell, 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 boom, 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 and that's it. Ice Strike is very fast. Level 22 required. Damage Story is also fast, but it moves you, right? +4 to melee strike range, +6 to melee strike range. Now this makes it very easy to hit. Can I like not move with this? Now the bells will always be in one place. I cast 4 attacks and then I cast 4 bells. The bells will always be in one place. That's not a problem. I just don't generally want to move, I think. So I think it's gonna be Ice Strike. It also costs less mana. Yeah, I should have definitely done an Ice Strike here. So I think I might save to level 7. Yeah, it has the same attack speed. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe the other attacks are faster, right? Quarter stuff. Burst Strike has actually less attack speed. And this has even less attack speed. So Ice Strike 45, 45. Ah, okay. Wait. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, only one of them is 50% slower. I have 3 at normal speed and 1 50% slower versus 2 at normal speed and 1 35 and 1 45 slower. So Ice Strike is actually better, but it has a smaller range for the last hits. There's no Shatter here, guys. You have Herald of Thunder. And you also only use it on the bosses. Okay, I need to get a ring here, right? Is there any chance I would switch my... Dude, these guys doing a lot of damage, what the fuck? And they shock me for some reason. Would I switch my Spirit Gem for anything? Probably not, right? What class do I recommend to start in PoE 2? If you want the full easy mode, you play a Witch with minions. If you also want easy mode but have fun, they play Ranger. Okay, so we have another support now. What do we do? I guess this will be like Herald. This is 78. Lightning Infusion, I guess. $87. It's not much actually, but a bit more. Random checkpoint. Another desert rune. I should actually start using them, I feel. Or maybe we're gonna make sure we have enough in Act 3. I'm not really sure how many I will have. So let's wait. I've not used any runes so far. -8 attack speed. Yeah, stuff like this here is like too deadly for me to use my quarterstaff. So do you skip him? I guess we just skip him, right? Let's just skip. Need to press forward. Can't like waste my time on like every rare. They're shitty rares. Nice and slow. We have one more slot. Only if I remove one of the barrages. Shit. I'm not sure if I want to do that. We have 4 bells. Lightning arrow, lightning rod, barrage, herald. Yeah, we have to move one of the barrages, which I guess is fine. Or we move one of the bells. But a quadruple bell is kinda good too, to be fair. Or we just don't go Ice Strike. But it's much faster, it's 140. Actually, it's 140, but then the last one is 50% less, so it's 140, 140, 140, and 70. It's 210, it's 490. So it's like a overall 27.5% faster. Do we want to give up one of the barrages for that? The answer is actually no, I think, but I can try it. Wait, what? He did the attack from the king, what is it called? The Rust King. Sapphire. The attack is so cursed. Why? It actually utilizes weapon swapping, man. It was supposed to be a big deal. And look at us now, man. Almost no one does it. Besides, okay, it's digital power attack on casters, and then what? I need to upgrade my bow at some point. This bow is kind of outdated. Oh wait, I thought it's a rare. F. Totems use it. True, because they never sold to like big devil weapons, right?
Look at all this religion.
Okay, we didn't find a beetle, which doesn't really matter, I guess.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the one.
Don't forget the lore, guys. We should do a lore speedrun at some point. How's that sound?
Winter brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain.
I think that would be nice.
The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly
Last 25 life. I wonder if it'll be better than the rest.
will awaken.
Actually, because it's for everything. Since my rest is not going to be capped anyway in this run. Maybe it's going to ignore that. Is that the boss? Okay, so I missed everything here on the way to the boss. No beetle. No ring. No sarcophagus.
He holds a new loyal. My king nears.
What? He hit through the wall and there's a regal orb. What the hell, dude? Kill them with the bell. Easy.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Never heard of a god in.
Okay, you wanna establish this one? Don't care about something like this. Actually, I wonder what it sells for.
Let's take.
What's my target time? I don't know. Whatever's gonna be the fastest. I guess we're looking at like 3 hours or something. Or 2.5.
Not a good.
Need something. Browse that I'll unburden you.
50 for this thing.
4 nights.
So I think now we should probably go for the trial if we want to do it. But maybe I just leave it all together. Honey.
That I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
I think I want to regal this. Crit. Could I link a streamer that is expert about speedrun? Well, why don't you just wait a few days?
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
On that, I guess Havoc. It's probably like the #1 here on Title Killer. That'll be juicy density here. With the bells I can't clear this density. Because I don't use them. We need levels, we need to kill some stuff. Card on the magic is 15%? 20 actually, that's pretty good. Dude, I feel like everything here is nerfed. Like here is shit, I have no res, I have no life. I'm not dying to this stuff. It's kinda wild. Did they nerf everything? What about this here? Projectile, projectile. Let's go to int. Not sure how much int and dex I need. Come on, we find out. Stun build up, actually kinda useful. But this is not.
It's getting rather ugly around here.
Only Gary.
Like necromancy.
That's not really worth it, just trying to do like random bells. 12, 17, evasion. It's all evasion. Less life though. It seems we are going the right way at least. I would say the color is very noticeable here, like these guys just die. It is very good, man. The clear, especially like all these like little small hits that we do.
I walked into this one.
Holy dude, melted.
Time to take this trophy and run.
I'm a mercenary. What?
I browse as I'll unburden you.
I think I want to keep a sapphire ring.
Guide you.
Yeah, very up to Titans. I definitely have to test the Titan fight a little bit and see how, like how the one shot works, if it's buggy still and so on. Because I never really tested that on hardcore. Apparently you can hit it for like 1.5k, I've been told. But this has never happened at least. Could you make martial tempo for quarter stuff on Ice Strike? I could, but then I don't have it on my main attack anymore, which is kind of bad. I use Ice Strike like, you know, 8 times every 5 minutes or something. And use my lightning arrow actually, I don't know, 8 times per minute at least. Oh my god, everything's tanky here. I'm underloaded as fuck actually, so... Where do we find the best XP here in this act? Also, what do we do with the support? Is there any reason to do anything with the support? I guess actually want to do Ruthless there, right? And our Bell.
I'll break ya.
Is this a thing here? If it is, I guess we can find it later. It's right here. I need to upgrade my bow at some point actually. I have like 13k gold. Funny how I got neither the Kev nor the other relic, I just realized. What do you gain for it? Is it like 30% life? Is it life flask charges or life recovery from flasks? Was it mana in Act 2? I think there's charms and there's life or mana flask. I'm not sure what type of thing it is. And 30% life recovery from flasks would be pretty nuts actually. If you get it, that would be cool, but I don't think you're gonna farm for it. Weapon doesn't really help us. Movement speed. Evasion. Do we have any evasion? 31% actually. Okay, let me check this real quick. There's nothing else we want besides Herald Thunder, right? Raging Spirits. I don't really trust him to do anything. Someone said Fireball and Raging Spirits. I cannot believe that this is good. Like, for real? Because I had Raging Spirits from the start on my Fire Sork. And playing a Fire Sork, you're already playing like a very weak build. I felt like my Raging Spirits were doing nothing. Was there? I don't want something like Wind Dancer, I think. It's gonna be kind of worthless. All the Vigilants use it. Interesting. Maybe just because they don't have anything else to go for. Don't they just go like Arsonists, Firewall, and then just have the SRS because? But I don't think the SRS actually does anything, does it? Besides like maybe exposure. Does it actually do damage? Okay, maybe if I go for all the minion stuff, sure. But minion stuff is far away on the tree. As a mercenary, we're literally on the opposite side. Holy. 51 life. Very nice. Yeah, it's also a really good value up to Titans.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well,
I think I'm Ruthless and into double stun here, right? Yeah.
on I go.
So I have 600 life already. Life is pretty good. What level do you want to finish this actually? End of Act 3 as level 44, right? Only. So I guess you want to finish at like, I don't know, 35 to 38 or so. You're probably gonna start skipping a lot in Act 3. 45 for the last zone. I'm not 100% sure how XP penalty works. Is there an XP penalty for being underleveled? Too much? I know usually you want to stay within 3 levels or so. But I'm not sure if that's actually true in PoE too. It's the same as PoE 1. What is it in PoE 1? You can see it here. It's plus minus 4 levels. And then how much is the penalty after that? Let's see. So you get 100% all the way to level 72. Wait, no. You get always 100% actually in PoE 1. I don't have lower. Campaign. So like level 40. So here it's plus minus 5, and then it's less. 96, 83. Okay, so 96 is 97 almost, this is fine. But yeah, if you're like more than 7 levels under, you don't get much anymore. It's 3 plus 1 per every 16 levels of the character. Uh-huh. This is slightly different here actually. 97.6 instead of 96.8. Okay, I mean, being underleveled by 5 probably doesn't happen. And if we are, then it's only going to be at the last parts of Act 3, so at that point we're not going to kill anything anyway. If fucking Exile and Doriani map, we're not going to kill shit, we're just going to run. So, we only kill what's blocking us at that point. The fucking ice strike moved me in. Oh, I forgot to put a timer. Perfect actually, because now I have to run down here again with the timer. Guys, it was just to like catch up with the timer. This is the main reason. Wait. Oh, I think I paused somewhere further down, right? Let's wait a second. I think I should probably kill more in the Bone Pits. Bone Pits seems like a relatively juicy map. Cave is also not bad. And the Shrine is not bad. My god, man. This map layout is weird. I have drops enabled, but there's no drops in PoE 2, they're only in PoE 1. Although weekend is over, I'm not sure if it's still going. Maybe actually do find the boss relatively fast. Now let's pause this here, I need to test a little bit to make the hits.
Oh, shy.
That did only 200. What the fuck? He missed me. With both. What? I did nothing. Okay, the cave-in does a lot. It's so far the most, actually. Okay, here we go. I wasn't full, though. Let's try this again. So it seems like everything does very little damage, but the slide from his chest out. Yeah, even this does like no damage. But he missed me with the other thing. It's the same attack. Again. Okay, let's see. He doesn't move me, man. What the fuck? Wait, it doesn't even do the follow-up. What did he do? Okay, this one hurts. For some reason it doesn't catch you anymore. What is he doing? Look. Okay, it's not too bad. As it is, how the first time he has a fucking hand in his face. Okay, even that doesn't do much damage. Aha! Okay, this is a one shot. Holy shit. It's very odd. So the line going away and the two-hand slam seems to be one shots.
Oh, shy.
This one is fine. Ah, now. You missed me anyway. What? Okay, the last one hit me there. So here the impact did some damage. Here it missed me. So I walked in and it didn't kill me this time. But it's a different one. This is like with the elbow first. And this one, this is so weird. It just one-shot me, exactly the same attack. And now it did like a third. What the fuck? Does it like overlap? Yeah, it might be like overlapping lines. It looks like 3 lines. So maybe this was 2, and the other one was 1, and 3 kill me or something. Yeah, crit is only 60% extra. It's not that much. He did like 200 damage, and the other time he killed me. The crit would be like 300 something. Recently found out that mobs in PvE2 no longer do spells. Really? Interesting. Why is he so bad at aiming? Okay, here, actually, I think I tanked all 3 and actually survived. So I wonder if they fixed them. Like, I'm trying to tank all of them. I don't have more life flash charges now. Okay. Let's try this one more time.
Oh, shy.
Ah shit, I should have tanked this one. And this one. Honestly, it just doesn't follow up. Let's tank this one more time. Yeah, it just misses. Ah, I was trying to catch it. Yeah, actually has 2 different follow-ups for the arm grab. Either he does like the one slam, or he does the line. Yeah, this time he did like no damage with it. The other time he one-shot me, so I'm not sure why that happens. Now he just didn't hit me at all. What? Okay. Let's see the Ouch. What the hell? He's actually very tanky. Wait, where are the bells? Yeah. The ads without life flash charges is kind of shitty. I should have not done the quarter stuff. I should have just killed the ads actually. I was trying to keep my combo.
Oh, shy.
I think that there's something wrong with the bells here because he dies so much slower than all the other bosses. Maybe I should try to triple the bells here. F. It looked like he destroyed a bell. I should actually start a timer again, right? Because we're gonna kill him now. But that's like in the middle of nowhere. But there's something really wrong here with the bells on this boss. Maybe he's just that tanky. Usually I need 2 combos. This guy needs like 5 or 6. Yeah, I wanna see how much this does. Okay, you can't tank it for... Actually, you can tank it from full HP, pretty much. If you press a life flask. Oh, we have to Carl, I forgot.
Thought I was cooked for sure. Oh, that's rather warm.
Do these ads? They do so much damage. What? Actually, that's... Okay. We got our first unique here in this run.
This could fit.
Wings Exarian. Seems armored, resistant to fire, but vulnerable to cold. Yeah, I mean, I have some fire damage here on the bells, but it's not that bad. Mostly fizz and the converted and stuff. Another support gem.
No need to. All right. Sound
Is there like any hope I'm gonna path through a jewel slot? Not really, right? You're not going down here. You're not going down here. Although the all-stats could be interesting. Not gonna get that many more points. You get like 20 more points or something. Maybe. So... what would they actually do? 2, 4... 6, 8, 10, 12... And then... and then what? Dude, weapon swap speed might actually be legit for this shit. 70% weapon swap speed. If I do the bell strat, maybe this would be the way actually. There's so much damage against on low life, holy. Dude, how much is that? 120? 180 and lucky. Kind of bad with Cull, but that's a lot of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's this here. It's only 2 travel nodes. There's also lightning stuff here. This is not terrible. And execute doesn't really happen though. I'm not sure where I should go next. This quiver stuff is probably not happening. Going to the shadow is really far. This is 2, 4. This is another 5 travel nodes basically. But there is movement speed. But then we're basically at the end anyway. So you probably want to just pick up anything that's kind of a close at this point. Dude, does the bell count as an ally? Any other? Nah, not really, right? It's not an entity like that. Dude, mana flask gain 0.1 charge per second. Log out. Yeah, I don't know where I'll go for my last points. Everything seems so far away. But I can imagine. I might actually just like start picking up all these like small nodes here. Like it's gonna pick like, I don't know, damage, 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 attack speed, and this is like my last points or something at the end. Just pick up all the damage nodes. Because you can't be path anywhere anymore. In like Act 3, like the last half of Act 3 or so. Instead of pathing to a new notable somewhere. I guess we have to see exactly where we'll end up. So far, I'm not so sure what to think about the Ice Strike. It does make the combos easier on the boss. I'm actually close to end of the act now. Oh. I'm waiting for nothing.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
I am for glory.
So we do Dashar. We get our 2 skill points. We do the boss, and then it's only 2 more bosses actually. You can skip the 2 birds. They give us just like a skill gem, right? And another trial. So it doesn't help us much.
Way up, I suppose.
I think PoE 2 doesn't have drops right now. I have my drops on, yes, but I don't think there's any. Or do the drops also count for PoE 2, guys? I mean, it works in PoE 2, the transmog, but I'm not sure if the drops are on in the game. Dude, the cull is actually legit, man, on Witch Hunter. It's crazy. The cull feels insane. Yeah, that's great. The drops are only active on Twitch in PoE 1. I'm not streaming PoE 1 right now, I'm streaming PoE 2. So you don't get the drops, but you can use them in PoE 2. No. Shit, they're all gone. Yeah, we had 3 levels under already, so we definitely should kill more. Let's do the recovery for now. This will help a bit to just go through these hot zones a little bit. Should probably check out boots at this point. 79 life, holy. We have 4 to 7 damage there though. You can slam it, actually. These are slammable gloves. I'm gonna slam them. Oh my god. It's too much. It's actually a third of level here. For some trash. Wasn't even a pack in there, I think. And we saw new gems. Looking very exciting. Well. Getting stuck way too easily here in this map. Which is surprising considering it's like such an open map. But there's so much stuff. And I need a better bow. I think my bow is still from like early Act 1 or something. Or middle Act 1. The end of Act 2 now. I haven't equipped with my bow. I think it would be time to gamble for one, right? Maybe we should try that. I'm gonna turn in my 2 points and see. This is a really good pair of gloves there. Rarity, life gain on attack, oh my god. I really want to slam them. Level 28. Ah, we found the thing. I'm not sure if there's a... I don't think there's a checkpoint on the corpse, right? So let's get a waypoint. We can go straight to town anyway.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
You expect bear, werewolf, and cat form. I think wolf and cat would be too close. Did they say they're gonna make a third form? Wasn't there something like a Moonkin form? Okay, we don't want to do these guys. But I do want to check what they give. What if I can?
Need a sec.
Man, and have to dodge around as well. It takes too long to actually do the bells. To expire. That's really fucked.
One down. Who's next? No room.
It's actually an upgrade. Kick. 5 per kill.
My pockets are full.
I can't find a fucking corpse, man. Wait a minute. So with what we watched earlier, with like the hardcore and softcore having different layouts, does that also apply for SSF, or do they also have their own layouts? Because the race will be SSF, right? So I should probably go on SSF. I need to test that later, if like SSF and the trade is the same. Second character, we're gonna do an SSF and see what happens. SSF is different. Okay, so we actually have to go in SSF for this, right? Oh, we found it finally.
My pockets are full.
Yeah, it's probably different for the event. Yeah, maybe actually. It's like its own league again, right? It does make sense, I guess, to be different again. Oh, I didn't check. Was there a checkpoint at the corpse? Just want to know that. There's no checkpoint, right? Yeah.
Can't do that here.
You have to remember the Hooded is right next here to the portal.
Who goes there? You found a when I have. If you the trade, sands guide you.
Are we fine? We are fine, okay.
Who goes there? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
So these cost quite a lot. And where's the gamble guy? Rizu?
Makarkan, think carefully. I am pleased.
17 to 35. Mana on kill, triple. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's something, I guess. I really need something. Maybe in Act 3. Maybe we should actually wait until Act 3. That's attack speed. Pork. My gear is so shit. It's actually insane.
Do not wander.
Yes. Think carefully.
This is actually a downgrade. It's 8 life regen. Holy. Again, man. Almost 1% life regen. Gonna save the rest for X3. Okay, Path of Mourning. So, do we want to do Sisters? The Sisters are 10 lightning rests, right? We kind of want the lightning rests. How's it looking here? We have 7 lightning rests. That's gonna be very fun, actually. And no Topaz Charm. You definitely wanted to get the lightning rest here. Okay, it's 4 more zones, 2 more bosses. Dreadnought should actually have relatively good density for farming XP. He has not very much. Yeah, I thought that all the layouts should always be random generated, you know, for every single character. I'm kind of surprised to hear that they're not, and it's like per league. Kind of odd. I don't really like that. I think it would be better if it was like random for every character. And you see what expect the randomness. Dreadnought is still the best farming zone. After nerf. I mean, I made it easier, right? I don't know of anyone farming there, but I guess yeah, it's a relatively juicy zone if you can survive it. But I don't think we really want to repeat any zone, right? We just want to find the best zones and kill a lot of stuff there. And then not so much in the shitty zones. Like for example in Act 3, like in all these like Doriani zones, you probably don't even want to kill anything. It's just like shitty, low density, hard monsters. But like jungles, for example, they're pretty juicy and easy monsters. Interesting that my Act 2 took longer than my Act 1. That shouldn't happen, I think. Act 1 is the longest, right? Okay, I think we're slowly running out of stuff to put on the supports. There's a rage, barrage. Is there like anything else here? Second wind. Fast forward, life tap, inspiration, persistence. You can do something like arcane tempo, for example. Is there something for combo? Chance to build combo more? This is later, right? Practice combo, 5% chance. Okay. This could be kind of nice. So like 1 or 2, like 2 attacks or 3 attacks and you have the thing. Anything else you can put on these kind of things? Not really anything here, but on barrage, you could put persistence if you want. Or arcane tempo. I guess realistically arcane tempo. It's also a pretty juicy map here. Sort of stuff, mostly many monsters. Let's get a blasting me though. Now, like free zones. You can skip a lot. Like, first of all, we skip a lot in Act 3. And also, you can kind of rush through them really fast. So, it's gonna be pretty good, I think. Dinosaurs, thank you. I think Act 3 is definitely the fastest, even if you don't skip a lot. But you're not gonna do the trial, you're not gonna do Azak Bog, you're not gonna do Molten Vault. You might skip the monkey even. What do you say about the monkey actually? Monkey might be kinda nice. If you find him and kill him fast, I mean if I kill him in like 30 seconds, I think it's worth doing the monkey. For 2 more points. Dude, this layout is completely fucked, man. In like softcore. Do the pierce, I guess, right? Also this, yeah. 30% damage. I think that's legit. Okay, we found it. Oh. We go this way. Does it continue here? I really wonder if the layouts are gonna be different in the event. I hope they will be. So it's like a fresh layout for everyone. I think that would be nice. It's upper right. It seems like it's upright. Because here we're just going back right now. For me it's usually upper left. I'm not sure where we spawn. In hardcore. I don't know, it's these gloves, man. Double slam. And the good news is, if I don't do quarter stuff, I can do shield charge, which is actually kind of big. I still have like the weapon in my stash for shield charge. So we should definitely try that. Orb of Storms strat. We can do shield charge as a weapon swap. Because there are definitely occasions where I want to shield charge, especially if you have different layouts. Oh, there's a bow. Short bow, that's kind of a shitty bow though. Too bad, man. Double fist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a huge flask. Dude, this carries me now. This fucking flask is gonna carry me. 20% increased charges and 20% recovery applied instantly. That was insane. It's level 34 though. Okay, so it's like it's just straight right, not top right, yeah. It's a Kral cover.
You are relentless, but that makes
Yes.
it predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
And I got some fire res. Okay, this is nice. I think investing in this elemental aim and stuff was not a good idea, actually. Not applying enough. Crazy how much he nerfed this guy. Level 8 and 9. What? And the breath doesn't even insta-kill you. You can just like stand in it with knife flask going.
Who goes there? Take your time, as you wish. Warm nights.
My god.
As you wish.
Wait, you got a lesser jeweler? What? Okay. I'm not sure what to put it on. Lightning rod, maybe?
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
He's level 31. Can do this, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do here. Lightning rod, acceleration. Do we really care about that? Wait. We can do persistence on lightning rod. How long it lasts? Maximum arrow duration is 12 seconds. Maybe I do persistence. Can also do some shock stuff. Yeah, everything's just for the bosses. I've had more chance to shock. This would like help me under pretty much all circumstances. Maybe I should do something like that. Conduction. I don't think I really care about acceleration. I think conduction would probably be the way here.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Okay, we still have a level 3 bell. 5, 6, 5. I think the 6 was 5 previously, so we definitely need to make sure that we get all the bells to like 5. Wanna do this? Let's see, we are 4 levels under, 3. Oh. Glove time. It says 4 to 7 fire, this says 3 to 6 cold. And big life, you have 700 life, man. Actually, I realized when we do the Orb Storm strat, we're gonna do Martial Tempo on the Lightning Rod, right? Because we're barely even gonna use Lightning Arrow, I guess. We're gonna do most stuff, is just like Orb, Lightning Rod, and that's it, right? Speed is very good here. Now when exactly do you get level 2 supports? Somewhere in Act 3, right? Hello cute guys only, nice to see you. Oh, that was a big explosion. What do we need? 31? Holy. I am playing PoE too. Because you don't have any regal orbs, right? 0 regals. I only used 1 on the neck. And that didn't really turn out great. If 1 Exile left, I should save for like a bow or something. Only T2 support is 100% drop is Viper fight. Yeah, okay, but we're definitely gonna get some before that at some point, I guess. Do these lightning rods actually chain to each other? It kind of looks like it, right? Or is it just the lightning arrow? Nah, they all explode and they chain to each other, right? God, everything's so tanky now. The bow definitely needs an upgrade. See, there's iron ring as well. Double ruby ring. We have 2 alchemies. Yikes. Could be fire capped. Like no lightning res. Besides the 10 I got from the fucking quest and like some roll somewhere. They Did I finish PoE 1? For the most part, I think, yeah. Don't really want to continue much. You have a target here. Wait, what? I leveled up and I did not go to full life. Because he has to prevent recovery above 50%. But not only that, I wasn't even going to 50. Interesting. What the fuck, dude? 20 lightning needs 30 strength though. Like, it just didn't heal me at all. That's wild. I guess we do the 50% chance of the PS is kind of nice. Dual string. 19 to 38. Is that actually an upgrade? Might actually be an upgrade. Let's get an extra arrow. Which means more chains. More everything. Oh. And this would be nice actually. Do I have another alchemy? Oh yes. Okay, we finally got a bow. I think it's our bow now. 82. Can we slam this? Can't fucking slam it. Yep. Cold, fire. Let's do double cold so we can get some chill. Okay, now we have one shot in the packs. It's time to blast. Now you had the prevent recovery thing. But it didn't heal me to 50, it just didn't heal me at all. I was like 30, leveled, and I was still 30.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
1 to 20, huh?
You'll find my king
I like these
far
gloves
more
though.
capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar Yandura. Bow before your king.
The Americans will not bow, king. Not yet. In them. Submit to our fate.
Supposed to be staggered. He is staggered. Kick. Okay, now I need a bit of quarter stuff as well. Yeah, he's actually frozen now from this stuff. That's nuts.
We're running out of
Desert justice.
Wait. He's phased, and now he does this. What? He was phased.
My queen.
It's a beta, dude.
The beast. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The Malekith will pay. Our gift to you. I cannot give up. test will pay! We will blot out the sun! Our gift to you! The era of the Paradon is now! I will erase you! Endless hate! Our gift to you! Die, foolish sycamore!
Boss lady!
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail.
This is not over. Not yet. Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
What's my latest day 3 season Paragon?
It
2.4k, I think.
the
For like the current season. Okay, we had 3.5 hours now, so now we should have killed Doriani roughly. Maybe earlier. Can I crit this thing? 39 int. We're not far away from it. It's kinda nice.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. It was all
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Okay, so we keep this. I don't really need any jewelers, right? It's gonna destroy this. Sell all this. Salvage this.
browse as you wish. Take care.
Okay, we are next free.
We now have. Yeah, and
Back to walking, I suppose.
Okay, do we... Okay, what are the side objectives here? There's like this corpse. Where the hell do we even go? I have no idea. Usually we go up in hardcore, but I have no idea how about here. They have some serious damage now, holy. So is there any other supports you want now, I wonder? Do the dual string bow, end of act 2? Okay, we definitely want to get one. And save our alchemy also that. This is so insane. This guy is tanky though, with the healer.
Another notch on me helmet. Sec.
What the? We also need to upgrade our quarter stuff at some point. Salt it up. Can I exalt this one more time? Accuracy, light, we can. Attacks. That's just a suffix, so I could have gotten attack speed, I guess. Might have been worth. Not sure. 33 int. You need to beat 450. Yeah, 4 hours is way too long, I think, for this. Didn't consider going to the warrior side. We can check what's there. I guess we can get like the mirror of the other 200 cluster, right? So if we look at this here.
A camp. Lucky me.
Ah, this is only melee. Okay, so no. Wait, what is there on the range on the warrior side? I mean, there's some attack speed, but this is not really that good. I mean, is the air with effect? This would be for lightning rod, maybe. There's attack speed. Like, I don't really see it. What is here on the warrior side? There's a low life thing. Increased damage taken by low life. 120% extra damage of hits. That's crazy. 3 points, that's 180. I'd really like to pick this up actually. Yeah, there's nothing here. I am running bow, but this is only... Oh wait, so this is... No wait, only this is melee. And this is all two-handed. Okay, so this left side works. But I mean, this is just like basically a scuffed version of this cluster here. And for this you have to travel all the way over there. 2, 4, 6, 8 points. To get those few nodes here. And there's nothing else. This makes no sense, I think. We can pick up this on the way, maybe. I don't think we really want to.
A fellow. She's awfully upbeat.
Roll 9 gems now. Actually, before I get out of town, I should go and gamble a quarter staff now. I think this will be the time, since we're in Act 3. Quarter staff, or... we have a really good bow now. I think quarter staff is really the only thing I care about. Just get more damage on the bells. We have 16,000 gold.
I'll take any.
Who's the, not this guy. Oswald. How often do these guys have rares, actually? Almost never, it seems. Wait, who's the gamble guy? Alva?
Hello. Care to take a chance?
So she has the gamble stuff. 31. 57. And lots of cold.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
Just out of curiosity, do I get dual string bows? I do. Is it level dependent or is it act dependent? Does anyone know that?
That's quite pretty.
So maybe this is just it. Let me just put like another orb on this. Nah, we don't have quiver passive nodes. Quiver passive nodes is not something I'm gonna do at this point. Look at my quiver. It's completely pointless. Just pick up all the small projectile damage and stuff at this point. And the move speed. Okay, jungle ruins is the monkey, right? Let's see if I find him. We skipped the crypt, I guess. Crypt has no point. We definitely want to get levels here, actually. We're 5 levels under. We are killing everything like crazy, though.
Oh well, look at me go.
Okay, so any other supports that we want to do at this point? Hand of Thunder has 2. This has 2, this has 2. 3 in the Lightning. Ice Strike doesn't have anything, right? Here's a random inspiration, but who cares? Unbreakable might be something actually I can put in an Ice Strike. Because I was actually relatively likely to do something. Because it's always on the boss when they bonk me. They might interrupt me. My god, going for the dual string bow is so big actually. This is mercenary here. I think I missed the monkey. I do like to test him though. I think I want to go and find him. Just to see if I will actually kill him if I find him. Expedition logbook.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit.
I get a belt here, right? Wait, do we get something here? What? But isn't this like the... Okay, here. It's huge belt. Strength, fire rest. Oh my god, man. But it has life recovery. Yeah, they nerfed the big slam. It does like 500, 600 damage now, I think. I mean, you can still one-shot you on a crit. But the crit chance is only 5%, I guess.
All in a day's work.
We're almost back to the start. So we went the wrong way here. I know the Venom crits is somewhere in the middle, and I think usually a boss is also somewhere in the middle. I'll try to find him. This bow is absolutely nuts. Definitely stronger than it should be right now, but we were weaker than we should be in Act 2, I guess. Also have life on kill and life on hit. Kinda nice. Do we have any Regal?
Well, that's one down.
Did we found everything but the fucking monkey? And the next zone. What is this?
Intrepid. I got the goods. If you've got the coin.
She has nothing. This thing always seems to have one rare. It's kind of nice. Double rares. Stabbable life. Kind of late for this. Dude, what? Where's the exit? Where's the boss? What is going on? Where is the exit? Is it here? It's insane. I think it's like move speed now. After damage. This is fucked, man. It's like my third circle for the zone. It's not here. Could have ended this actually, right? Oh. Okay, test successful. So to get the checkpoint. Let's try another. Look at this. He did like 500. Yeah, so the long slam after the swing does more damage. What? Where did he shoot? The single swing? Or the single slam, I mean. Yeah, the single one does like nothing. We have a checkpoint right here on the boss. Why did they nerf him so much? Ascendancy still bonks. Okay, now he one-shot me 2 times in a row with full ES as well. I have 41 ES. So I guess 800 is not consistently enough. Interesting. Seems like I have like a very big range basically. It goes from like 300 to 800 plus. Okay. Let's do it. We can't kill him very fast. It's only 3 combos. He doesn't have that much HP. Should definitely do it if we find him. 2 points is nice. You can get 2% movement speed. 10 additive. For example.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Okay, I think we probably have to go down here. I don't want to do this. Actually, what does it give? Some random support, I guess. The thing is, despite all the speedrunning, we still have to get past Viper. Viper is really hard. Okay, this thing actually doesn't drop anything. Okay. We don't have enough int for this. 40. 40. Another dude.
Still breathing.
Yellow item hidden under the rock. 9 to 16.
You drive a hard bargain. Remember, you can never be too. What's mine is yours. May fortune favor you. Impressive haul. Mind yourself.
36. Most of life. Some res. Okay. I can actually wear it. Oh. I can wear this right now. Go to Venadus. Holy, he did not die from this?
We pocket a fool.
I'm gonna go back for something like this. At this point, I kind of want to rush. Just take what we got and... Okay, that's the Azak block, we don't need that. I have 6 artificial shards with this. We need only 4 more. We could try to make another socket on our quarter staff. Might be worth. We go back to town anyway. Don't pick any more 9s. Actually, what about Barrage? Barrage. We only have 1 actually. This entire part is just like some section of the zone that is completely useless.
Treasures lost. I know quality when I see it. Mind yourself.
Level 36. I wonder if we're gonna reach that. I probably will though. 4 level ups and a little bit. We'd definitely like to have a little bit more lightning rest, I guess. Later part of the act has a lot of lightning damage. Dude, these layers are so weird. I wonder how much faster I would have been if I had done the same thing as just on hardcore. I probably would have been a lot faster. Outside of the random testing bosses.
Easy. Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
Hey,
Yeah. So, do we have to go to the left now? Probably have to go to the left somewhere. But who knows?
Bloody beautiful.
Imagine how much faster we're playing a Woody builder is. Yeah, it's crazy actually. Everything just dies. I did play Ice Strike Monk. Ice Strike Monk felt like cheating, to be honest. I think that's actually what I called the video guide.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
Yeah, we don't have to find the Trial of Chaos actually, so we just skip that. What do you mean? It's like the one is pretty good. What? It was fully staggered and just flew away, man. Shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can we just tank this? Oh my god. Unlucky, man. I just deliver this every time. Does he always land in the same spot? Looks like it. Okay, I think there's basically no way to tank the... Honestly, on ground.
What's this then?
I think I need to do like one less spell or something so I have more time to actually do the combo. I think one time I also failed it because of Barrage. Okay, we can skip Blackjaw, I guess.
I just know it.
Foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
We should definitely skip Blackjaw.
Stupid silly.
Perfect Psych feels like shit to use first 2 weeks. What do you mean first 2 weeks? Did it change it after the first 2 weeks? Yeah, Druid is gonna be in like 3 weeks probably. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip these essences and stuff, right? Or just waste time. In general, rarely they seem to waste time. Should focus more on just like blasting down packs. Okay, we have 5. I only need 1 more, then we have another Artificer Orb. Wish the Razor's Cruel Act 3. Yeah, I think it would be kind of too long for most people to participate though. Like Cruel Act 3 on a fresh start. We're talking about like, I don't know, 7-8 hours on like a, you know, top times. Like imagine if actually they reroll all the layouts and no one knows any of the layouts.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Like I didn't know that the layouts are actually like fairly similar in a certain league. So if people have done it like 50 times, then they know instinctively where to go. Besides like a few zones that are like more random than others. Okay, he's gonna get 1 soul core and then run to the exit. Let me skip to his treasure room and Blackshaw. There we go. We can follow the path, right? Shit, we can't. F Guru. We go the right way. This is the Blackjaw, right? So we probably have to go around here. Back to the beach. What happened? Okay, here's a level 2 support. We actually have to check that out. This is... Wait, is this the right one? It's the right one, right? The thing leads here. Yeah, okay. Alright, have to check all the skills now. What do we do? We could do something like heavy swing. Blind doesn't really matter, I guess. Wait a minute, I never got my Jeweler's Orb, I just realized. Aren't we supposed to get a Jeweler's Orb from the first boss? In Act 3? Or am I tripping? Font. We do Font of Rage, I guess. There's Font of Mana. It's Font of Rage here. Yeah, it's level 3. The side quest rares. Ah, it's like the two guys in the hut. Okay, shit. So I have to find that actually. If I don't get the jewelers, which is unlikely. So the boss gives nothing. Okay, here's Raising Tempest. Which actually would have 24% in this case. There's Primal Armament as well. That's kind of good. Actually, I do want something like this. Instead of Conduction. I would actually do Primal Armament now, I think. I think here I might keep the Pierce. The Pierce might just be the best. But yeah, there's Rising Tempest, Primal Armament. Technically Lightning Pen, I guess. I'm not sure if Doriani has Lightning Rest, he probably has. Close Combat, I can do as well on one of the bells. Yeah, so if we get more of these tier 2 supports, you can do a lot of stuff. Does Barrage get anything? Ingenuity, it's also not bad. Okay, let's take this.
Oh, ominous. Miss Verlyle know what this is about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever
Okay, this is rotated.
I'll break you.
Yo, first core right here. 10 gem. We can use that. 36.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
It's so nice that I can just cancel everything now.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Buy 4 timer spells. You can get 4 combo and then you can cast it 4 times in a row. Many bells. Actually, there's a chance I'll find like I should keep these gems around in case I get some big int. We only need 8 int. Like 1 item would do it. What do we have? How much Dragonkin? Actually, none. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo! Giga upgrade at 66 life. Let's go. Just take the shit he's very heavy equipped and kaboom. Another Jura's Orb. Holy. So let's put it on the Lightning Arrow. Did I throw the conduction? I think I did. Don't want to do chain. Could do this actually. Okay, we found the generator. But where's the soul core? Projectile, projectile. Just do this. Should have actually done this already. Instead of all the small nodes. Just took like a bunch of small nodes. Yeah, you always want to TP back and then wait for Alva to finish the talk. There's no checkpoint. At the one time you actually really need a checkpoint in the campaign, there's no checkpoint at Alva here. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it kind of sucks now. I'm not sure if it's possible for both soul cores to appear on the same side. I found one right at the start on the right. And I'm not sure if the second one can also be there on the right. But you explode basically the entire left side now and there's no soul core. So I guess I have to go back to the right side. Where I just kind of rush through. Which is really bad. Or it could be far up on the top left. Actually, it might be right, Murderous. You can actually take the time that Alva talks and waits for the line to arrive. You can use that to just like farm stuff, I guess. But I think if you don't care about farming, then you probably just TP there anyway, and you're slightly faster. Okay, we're going on the right side again, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's actually here. They're right next to each other. One was here and one was here. They're really close. We can try to see if I can reach it in time. Just running. Dude, the loading. Yeah, you actually do run faster than the thing. So I can probably kill this thing here. Dude, the freeze! Holy.
Stay quick on my feet.
And I was very slow now. Didn't pick up the essence out of all things. We are going back to town after this anyway, right? Okay, so if there's not that much that holds you back, you can actually use this to farm. Just follow it. I don't have to talk to her even. I'm too close for him to hit me. I wonder if I can tank this. Barely. And I'm pretty tanky right now, I have 900 life. So you're not supposed to survive this, I guess. What the fuck?
Called that one, didn't I?
I don't care about the setup though, I guess. Can go straight to Drain and Lake. I guess I can walk down to the waypoint, you mean? Yeah, maybe you want to do that actually. You save like one loading screen and some walking around in town. We're actually missing still one shard anyway for a potential orb. I'm not sure if I want to do this whole artificer orb stuff. I guess we're just gonna take what we got and leave it otherwise.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Thank you.
We'd finally something here at least.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. We have 12,000 gold to spend though, which I may want to do. Okay, we had 4 hours now. Oof. We definitely have to save at least an hour. More even.
At long last.
Maybe this goes to the top. What the fuck? Okay. Standard layout. It's not standard for me, man. Everything here is new. I mean standard like standard league, I guess. Yeah, it's actually a oof, dude.
Carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly.
And these rares take so much time. I should not do any rares, I think, at this point. And I don't think I should give much XP. This was like half a bar. It's probably similar to like one pack. Funny enough, his minions are on the other side or what? Oh, it's another rare. Can I like instantly vault away from this? I think so, right? It's actually a huge upgrade here. Positive cold risk, man. Log in. Okay, we have to wait for the lever to actually hit the other side. I need to test exactly when can I vault away from the lever. Yeah, sub 3 hours would be pretty good, I think. With how much you can skip in Act 3, I think sub 3 hours is doable. If we do like sub 50 minutes or so, Act 1, and then you finish Act 2, something like at the 2-hour mark or a bit less. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be sub 3 hours. It's gonna be like 2.5 or something. Final times, I guess. And look how much time I've wasted. Just running around, killing shit that I shouldn't kill. Boss is taking longer than it probably will. My bow completely sucked ass for the entirety of Act 2. And we're probably gonna skip the Ascendancy as well, I think. Maybe we just don't need it after all. It takes too long. Even if you get only good rooms. I had only good rooms, besides the first one, which you can't choose. Okay, so as soon as the lever hits the other side, you can ward. Dodge wall, I mean. Yeah, the game is still pretty unoptimized, Kira. Honestly, looking at this here, I don't think I'm even gonna go for the quest with the tools in Act 1. And I don't try to like salvage anything. It just slows me down too much to maybe get an Artificer Orb that I probably don't need if I'm careful of them, and just throw them on like my dual string bow at the end of Act 2. That's it. To save the alchemies and stuff for like end of Act 2, get a dual string and start blasting. Or maybe if I'm really lucky, or unlucky, I mean, early on I might just use an alchemy. You see the Giga failed one of the easy bosses. Oof. How much increase do we have now? Can we see that somewhere? Totally increased. That'd be nice, man. There was like some counter for it or something. Hoping it's just anyway. What the fuck? Where did we go? Down there on the right, I guess. There was no bell in PoE 1, para. Or something like Monk. Yay. Okay, gonna be 4 levels under now, going into Drowned City.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Huge chest.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Alright, Drown City. Basically follow the road. Yeah, I think at this point we're basically not really killing much anymore. Just like some big packs, get like 1 or 2 level ups. Actually, what do I want at this point? Is there like anything I can still get, is the question. There's 10 projectile damage. That's it actually, right? This is literally it. Imagine drowning to the river hack. I mean, if I get another up, I can get attack speed, I guess. We don't have any attack speed, and in fact we have minus attack speed, right? We have -8. I have -13 attack speed, man. Look out. So, this is actually pretty valuable. I actually get +8 here, so it's -5 in total. So yeah. If I get 2 or 3 more points, I would just take damage, attack speed, attack speed. Damage is 4 points actually we can take here, all these here. There's also more attack speed here, we can just grab all that, I guess. And that's about it. Honestly, if I didn't have Cull, I would maybe go for this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some pretty legit execute here. 120%. It might... And how much do I have? It's probably something like a 50% damage increase or so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have 140. 180, 200, 210, 225, 325. So this would mean... Oh wait, we have this as well. 260, 365, 425. Say 425% damage. So this would mean 120 extra. So it's like a third extra in the last 35%. Okay, it's actually not that crazy at this point, I guess. Neither are these. So each of them is like 2.5% DPS or something. So yeah, we don't really care about anything anymore at this point. We might just run. I have 900 life and enough damage. Can I check my sheet DPS? 800 to 88 on Lightning Arrow. Maybe for stuff like this, I should actually just have a bunch of barrages. Just do like, you know, barrage, a pow, and then just for the bosses we swap to the bells or something. This could also be something. Oh my god, the stun. I actually found a stun charm earlier. Maybe I should have taken it. Barrier quarter stuff, I should have picked that up. I actually need to test the river hacks. We're far away from... Actually, we're not far away from checkpoint. I want to test the river hacks a bit. Let's pause this. Did they make it longer? I think they made it longer. Four seconds. Wait, does it disappear after? Oh. Right. Okay, so it's actually 3 seconds, right? Because when it goes from 1 to 0, it's instantly over, I think. See this. No, okay. Okay, here, 0, 0, 1. Yeah. And it always says I'm dead. Just the moment that it goes to 0, 0, 0, it's over and you're dead. So this means it's 3 seconds, right? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. Ah, wait, you can actually see the animation filling up. Yeah. You see this? It's actually very subtle. But you see how there's like this oval shape that closes around your vision. When it hits the middle, what's it? Okay. Yeah, they really have to redesign this thing. This is kind of stupid. It's actually crazy how much effort I put into this, right? With like the whole visual animation and stuff. But I think it should be changed. It's just stupid. At least for late game characters, that's the fact that this just kills you. From a normal trash mob. Like on a boss fight, this is fine. But not from the trash mob, I think. Okay, so 3 seconds. Need to remember that. Okay, we have to run a little bit here. Do these guys respawn? No, this was like a one-time event, right? Should freeze you for 3 seconds. I guess that'll be another option. Okay, we have to continue the timer. Now. How's everything going? Ah, we're way slower than we should be, but we're getting there.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Okay, we only hacked the wall, but I'm not sure which wall now. I think that's the right one.
Not yet.
Any deaths in this run? Yeah, we had like, I don't know, a handful of deaths or something. And then a bunch of testing.
Bloody horrors!
Interesting. Sometimes I press my barrage and it just doesn't seem to cast. It's kind of weird. Here. Again. I press it and nothing happens. It's odd. How much HP do we get from a level up? I think I hugged the wrong wall, I just realized. I hugged the outer wall instead of the inner wall. Instead of the inner wall. So I went into all these like little corners. Okay, level up gave me like 10 HP. It's like nothing. Let's do attack speed. Helps with the bells as well. Wait, what? We're back at the start. What the hell's going on? Good shoes. And these witches have like insane curse effects. It almost kills you just to trigger enfeeble. How many blue mushrooms? And he just doesn't recognize. I think I have an idea. Like when it comes back from cooldown and I immediately press it, it just doesn't work. And I think I know why. It's because it has like the base 2 seconds cooldown time that might be added to it behind the scenes. Maybe it's something like that. Okay, we got like a third of a level here. Not very much, considering how many packs I've killed. So I really don't wanna kill anything anymore. What the hell? I've not tried the demon form yet. I'm thinking about doing it when I make a witch, but yeah, I was going to make like finish my Sorg this week and then make like a witch end of the week or next week or something. But yeah, now we're gonna do a speedrun practice, so witch is postponed for now. I hope to get a witch done though before 0.2, so I want to do all the classes once before the new ones come. You have to check again. We got primal armaments already. We can probably put something else here on our lightning arrow. So instead of innovate, we could do... Ugh, what was that? Rising Tempest. Wait, Don't we have prime armament? We do. But it shows as... No. The fuck? Also realize I should probably put rage on the ice strike. Now it shows it properly, okay. You can also do like this close combat and stuff like that. Just throw it on a bell. So something like this. Yeah, it's all about killing Doriani. Ouch.
Tumble and run. A solid gold baby. Had a dream like this once.
Invasion OP. I don't think evasion helped me very much, yeah. Actually, at this point, maybe I should swap my Herald of Thunder to Wind Dancer or some shit. I think that's actually legit. Because I'm basically not really killing anything anymore.
She's a bit warm in here.
62 fire res, easy clap, let's go. Oh no. Can we tell somehow from here which direction to go? I'm gonna try to right. I wonder if you can tell us somehow. Didn't you have to cross? Interesting. Should we just like check corner by corner? There's no tell for the first floor. Okay. So let's go corner by corner. Now here is the only way to cross, right? So you have to go to the other side, and then there you go. Oh, pack.
We humbly await your return, O great. Let the sun curl your flesh.
He's lost it.
Your very soul reduced to ash. Now you will see. Euphoria. Kopek, bless me. Touch of Kopek. Their light shall bring me.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot
Val
took it too
ingenuity
far.
never ceases. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
I hope I can actually use this stuff.
Not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
41. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hit 41 anymore, right? It's basically just Utsal, then whatever comes after that, and then Doriani, so we're almost done here.
Now this is truly something.
Yo, see, Rox, thanks for the sub. Touch of Copio. Oh man. First one is always the next stop, and second is 180 degree. I'm not sure now what he meant. Like, in a second you have to go around the gap, because there's like a crack in the entire floor. Can we just run down here? Without waiting for a dialogue? Seems so.
There they are. What are you doing?
Stupid zealot.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
My god, this mana dude behind me, what the fuck is this? Get the heart. Kick.
Still beating.
I'm going one time the wrong direction, you're fucked. Holy. Oh, Sandra's lucky. Are they gonna follow me in here? Okay.
Your rampage ends here. Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you?
No, that's not cruel.
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course. I am
It's just normal. So would we do the sacrificial heart? Probably not, right? We'll just skip it, even if I have it.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I can't let you take Miss Valai.
Oh, these guys are like shooting at me. Oh, they push me. Gonna hit her? No. Ouch. Yeah, this fight is not going well against her. I have almost no life flask. So I can hit her. I don't have any more life flasks, so I have to redo this fight. Unless we get her now. Ugh, so close. I don't want. Shit. I need one more shot. Okay. Yeah, okay, we have to make sure that we preserve our life flask a little bit here. We actually have a really strong life flask. Okay, actually for this it's not really strong because I don't need the instant really. But we have the extra charges, so I can use it 9 times instead of 7. Actually, would we have a better life flask at this point? Maybe there's another one at level 46. Also realized my chest is turned off. And I have the staff equipped, that's funny. Because he had the 14 dex. He slammed the 14 dex on his bow. And it actually helps me. But not here. Okay, good to remember. Can we stun her here? No. Oh, wait. I can. Holy. I didn't know that's possible. Wait, do I get life per hit from hitting the bell? I think so. Holy shit. Wait, they started from the other side this time. Really? Usually they come from the top. This time they started from the bottom. Surprised and are not doing our storms. Oh, so are other people in chat, it turns out. Apparently it's better. Yo, perfect. I dropped the entire face. God.
Pain sharpens the mind. I will not relent. Storm of Chopin. Bow to your queen or die. The Viper strikes.
Oh shit, I got a timer for the last 20% or something. It's fine. Yeah, we basically had her last time when I died, so it's fine. Can we get another level 2 support gem? So what do we want to do with that again? We don't have that much more right now, right? Got the Herald, Lightning Infusion, Concentrated, Amplified, Scatter Shot, this is fine. Innovate, Pierce, Martial Tempo. Barrage has Arcane Tempo, so we just like put, I don't know what, Heavy Swing or some shit on the bell. Yeah. So now is the question, do we go left or right? On hardcore I always go right. It seems like it's always right. I'm gonna go left now, just because. I guess we're not gonna get a lot up anymore, right? We're not gonna kill anything if we don't have to. 38. Oof. If I have to turn around, we're fucked. So just find the right way instantly, guys. Easy. So tempting though to start attacking. Uh oh. Especially now. Soft is also right. Oh. Damn it. Let's see if we can go from here. Uh-oh. It's a nice choke point though. Can actually blast. Uh-oh. Dude, we lived. Nuts. Is that it? I think so. Okay, it's Agarat. So looking like a 4:45 clear. Now where do we go? I think I usually come in from the bottom left and I have to go top left. So I come in from the bottom right, I have to go top right, I guess. Or we just go opposite, yeah, maybe it's top left. It seems like they're gonna get one more level. Big juicy packs and fucking blocking me. So hard is on the right now, but I'm not gonna do the hard. I think it's gonna skip it and run straight to Doriani. Okay, that was a really fast aggro actually.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
The intruder is here? What of Natwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
They're gonna regret taking Miss Fillet. Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Need more time.
Oh. I can definitely get away with less levels. I think it can be like 35 or something. I think I should skip a lot more in Act 3.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming.
With this kind of damage I have.
But if you persist,
Just Viper is a tough one.
I must.
Stupid Sally.
What the hell? Wait, what? Is it left? Mm-hmm.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
Inevitable. Flame. Nothing can stand against us. You are blind.
Should actually check how much damage this does.
Need more time.
F. I suppose it's not good for my strat here. I should probably just do a lightning rod and shoot.
Best laid plans. Channel the reactor. A minor setback.
Okay, so this one shots me. Wait, no, this was not it. Wait, what? What hit me there? I need to test a little bit how much damage he does. It wasn't actually the explosion. What else was that? So these fire orbs actually do nothing. You can just stand in them. The fuck? What is that? These little red things. Because this was the fire explosion at the end, but I was already dead. So it's something else. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, let me just try this again. I'm always so careful in Doriani, so I never actually know how much damage this stuff does.
So, at the eve of the
I should also test the beam and stuff, and the circle explosion.
has finally come for me.
Okay, flamethrower is negative damage. Okay. So is this. He missed me. Here. Okay, so he throws like some mines.
Didn't stand
Okay, I've never seen this. I wonder if they only activate if you run into them, or if they just like he throws them and then kaboom.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Definitely want to pay attention to that. What about this here? I can kind of tank it.
Survival requires brutal choices.
This does nothing. Okay. Seems like it does the same damage no matter if you're on the side or in the middle.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
So I'm standing at 3 of them, and it doesn't matter. Okay, what about the beam? I guess the beam is... Oh. Okay, that's it. That's nothing either. What about the mines? Not too bad.
Sheer power.
Okay.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
The beam does a lot of damage.
I bear the burden for our future. A minor setback.
Well, don't go.
I can't give up.
Okay.
I must save
Timer.
my people.
I don't have much life flask anymore, unfortunately. I need to test a little bit how much damage he's doing with this stuff here.
I will succeed. There is no escape.
I'm just here for the lady.
Okay, I can't tank the big slam.
Destruction at Hatzoatl will be repaid 1,000.
Does still matter. Oh, he does a follow-up, I didn't know. I was not full. I was just going to heal. Yeah, I paused the timer because we are not trying to kill him right now.
Eve of the end.
I'm gonna start a timer when I'm trying to kill him at the start of phase 2.
Come for me. This ends now. Inevitable. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Pathetic. best laid plans. No. A minor setback.
Goodbye. F. Oh, he goes back to the bell. Easy.
Channel the reactor. This ends now. Pathetic. Survival requires brutal choices. Channel the reactor.
The fuck? How long is he gonna keep going?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Don't know if he's really chilling.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No.
Okay, I need to test the meteor as well.
Let's see you survive this.
Just here for the lady. There's no need for
I've
all
been
this.
preparing for you for years.
Okay. So you definitely don't want to tank that. It's also easy to dodge. So that's fine. What about this ass laser and stuff? Does it do anything?
The end of the world is nigh. I will burn you alive. I've been preparing for you for years.
Wait, why did my health just turn off? I don't know. Oh, it's interesting. My health turns off when I switch my weapon because not enough dex. That's hilarious. Okay, what about this? This does nothing. Hey, Master X1, Y2, Z3.
There is no escape.
Thank you for the prime.
Conceivable. You will pay for this. I've been preparing for you for years.
Interesting, it does a full damage even though I didn't stand in the middle.
One death is nothing for the greater good.
He doesn't actually hit me.
No! You are within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition.
Okay, let's see. Okay, him splitting doesn't do much. What about the meteor? Does the meteor do more or less damage like when I'm at the edge? No, okay, meteor just kills you. Okay. Alright, I think we know what we need to know. So don't stand in the double slam. Don't stand in meteor. Don't get mined. I think everything else is fine.
Nothing can stand against us. The power of the Valve. Inevitable. You are blind to the greater good.
Oh my god, man. The bell stuff is like impossible against him. It's crazy.
Progress comes with a heavy price. Crystallize fusion. Give in. 5 moves ahead. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen, I'm just here for the lady. There's no
The
need
end
for
of the
all this.
world is nigh. I will burn you alive. I've been preparing for you for years. Let's see you survive this.
Not yet.
You think you can stand in my way? Ugh. What? How? Get up! Get up! Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Yeah.
I plan for every contingency. I've been preparing for you for years. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. You think you can run? Face the might of Eval. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. There is no escape. Fatal ambition.
Yeah. He was just about to get staggered. Should have staggered him.
No! You are within my grasp. The end of the world is nigh. One death is nothing for the greater good. No!
Okay, so 444 play.
Not now!
The boss fight is actually very long, man. The first phase is super long, second phase is super long. And I do have a good bow. I guess my quarter staff is not really holding up. It's just like one random socket, one random cold damage roll. I don't know. Also forgot my blacksmiths. How much would I do? 29 to 57. 33 to 64. Would have been pretty nice actually. This would have been probably like a 10% increase.
Best you start talking then.
Close to that.
Isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Can't do anything here. This is level 41. Like some of my bells are already outdated. I had like the level 3 bell here that never got improved. 5, 6, 5. So this could have been at least a 5 or a 6. Herald of Thunder doesn't matter here. I do wonder if I should change my Herald of Thunder to something else. For the bosses. Maybe it's gonna have like another thing here, but I'm not sure what that would be. It's like nothing really that helps on the boss, right? Wind Dancer potentially, but nothing really. How about Arctic Armor? And here. What about one of these banners actually? They cost 30. Ah, this is something actually. 5% more attack damage. I should probably do this. Standing near unique enemy grants valor. Okay, banner duration is 6.25, so you can even put persistence on this. So you make this like 9 seconds. So we do like bell, banner, shoot, or something. And then we can really burst. 10% more aura effect per Valor. How much can we have? 50, right? So it's 600% more aura effect. So it's 30% more attack damage. It's kind of big. Yeah, that's actually really good. I should probably try Wall Banner. Like before the bosses, I'm just gonna like kill a few monsters with the banner. Voltaic Mark. Let me check that actually. Shock has first increased effect on marked enemy. So he gets 6% more damage taken. But only lasts 8 seconds. I mean, he's gonna be shocked anyway. I'm not sure if it's really worth casting this. It lasts too short. If that was like a permanent mark, like in PoE 1. Oh, there's also Nova. How does that work? And mark target dies. Ah, no. 4 to 80 baseline damage. Yeah, 30% shock magnitude is only 6% extra. It's barely worth casting, I think. Because you lose at least an attack or so. It's a 0.5 cast time. I've roughly like... Yeah, it's a bit slower. Like 1.5 marks is 1 attack. Maybe it's fine. I guess you can do a Voltaic Mark and can do persistence on this one. Do we get Unleash at this point already? Do we have a support gem? No.
There isn't, but I will come.
Storm always feels way better than everything else. Well, if Storm is even better than this, then this is good news. Because I already feel OP as hell. Shit, is there a way to... How did it change? If I go for the portal, I will be in Act 4. I guess I can do this, yeah. I don't have to try off Chaos. I want to see if I have a support gem here. Yes. So on the Orb of Storms, we're gonna put... When did we get Unleash? Unleash is number 1. Oh shit. Okay, so we do Unleash plus... Overabundance. So we get 2 Orb of Storms. Orb duration is 10 seconds. So even with the overabundance it's 5 seconds. That's not too bad. Hello, Stallings. As a sorceress. Yeah, sorceress might be a bit weak during Act 2. I noticed that too. What are you doing? Okay, so basically, we start out, first skill is Frost Bomb, second skill is Explosive Grenade, first support is Scatter Shot, and then Martial Tempo, and then at level 3, the first thing you take is Orb of Storms, then we try to get a bow, Lightning Rod. Do we use Lightning Arrow at all? I guess we still use Lightning Arrow, right? Or do we just do Lightning Rod and Orb of Storms, and that's it? It chains 4 times. Kinda legit. Fires a bolt every 3 seconds and then use a lightning skill. So we still do a lightning arrow for clear. Okay, so we do kind of similar to what we were doing. And then I can actually, instead of the bells, I can actually do a bunch of barrages. And then we can really blast. Now what is the maximum lightning rods you can have in the ground? 30, I think, right? But it doesn't say. It just says that they last 12 seconds. But there must be some limit. Road and Orb, we just did Act 1, Road Dog, it was just that. Interesting. So this is 4. 8. Okay, wait a minute. Let them disappear. Let me just count how often we shoot. Let's put Martial Tempo on this one. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, on the 7th shot, they disappeared. All 4 of them actually disappeared. So it sounds like we have 28. Wait, let's wait again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's count this again. How many are left when I have 5 shots out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 20 is the max, turns out. Okay, so we can have 20 rods. It's not very much, actually. They gave me chain 2 10 times. And the orb chains 4 times. But does it chain 4 times at low level? Yeah, here. So it chains 3 times. Disappears after 10 bolts. So, if you have 20 on the ground, you can be chained to 10 times, you can get 200 chains. With 2 orbs out. 3 chains per cast. 1 every 3 seconds. And then we attack. So let's say give it like 1.5 procs per second or something. Times 2, we get 3 procs per second, chaining 3 times. I guess 1 of them will go to the enemy, and 2 of them will go to the rods. So it sounds like something like 6 procs on the rods per second. Which is basically not nearly enough to delete the rods. Because for that we need like 20 per second. Or even more. So we are very far away from actually proccing them enough. In fact, wait a minute. Isn't it like chain support? What about chain support? I should do chain support. Isn't it like a level 1? +1 and 100% more. So it goes from 3 to 4, and then to 6, to 8 even, right? I think I should try chain. Overabundance and chain. And then like orb, rod, 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 rod. Orb, rod, rod, something like that. I think it should be way stronger. And then if we get the next one, we can do, like, if you get a 4 link, we can actually put it on the orb. Maybe I'll put it on the orb before I put it on the lightning rod. My first 4 link in the Start of Act 3. And then we get Unleash. And often double cast on 1 press. Interesting. What is my time, by the way, FIFAs? In Act 1. Now here's another thing. Do I want to drop Scatter Shot once I have a dual string bow? I think so. 20% less damage and 20% less attack speed for 2 extra projectiles. You can put another DPS gem there. Because the orb can't chain enough anyway, I think. I think you're gonna drop Scatter Shot once we have a dual string bow. For the start we take it and later we remove it. It might actually be fine. Because as soon as I have like 3-4 shots out in the ground, the orbs cannot catch up anymore. "44 minutes on Ranger." Okay. Scatter Shot removes orbs? What? No, I was just like, you know, trying to math out a little bit, like, the rods versus the orb. And the orb just doesn't catch up. The orb needs to, like, even if I have 2 orbs out, they can still chain 3 times more than that. And I'm still fine. When I have 20 rods in the ground. Although I didn't account for the chain support, did I? So let's see this again. So it chains 3 times. So let's say once to the boss, 2 to the rod. We have 2 of them out, so that's 4 to the rods. It happens like, let's say 1.5 times a second, so it's like 6 times per second. And then you have to double chain, so it's 12 per second. And with 20 rods out, I can sustain something like 20 chains per second. And you can post a link. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you did remove Scatter Shot once you have a dual string bow or not. Because then we can put Lightning Rod, we do Martial Tempo, Primal Armament in Act 2, in Act 3. Remove Scatter Shot and you put, I don't know, Lightning Infusion, I guess. Or... what do you have here? Innovate. Can we do close combat? You could do close combat if you want. That's a really big cost multiplier too. And not necessarily up very much. You play without scatter before dual string, really? That's interesting. Yeah, okay, I mean, if you like stack it like this before the boss ever starts. Yeah. Now, how many bosses can we do that on, actually? So, obviously you can't do it on Beira. We're gonna skip the worm. We can't do it on the king. We skip the Grelwood. We skip the druids. We can't do it on the consort and the praetor. We can't do it on Lachlan. We can do it on the bird. We can do it on the king, at least in phase 2. You can do it on executioner. You can do it on the candle and on the wolf. Okay. We can do it on the kind of on the fire lady. We can't do it on Wrathbreaker. We can do it here, kind of. We can do it here, kind of. We can do it here. Oof. You can do it on Barbala, but she might instantly run out, so that's gonna be fucked. We can do it on Torgal. And we can do it in phase 1 on Jamanra. And then no for the ape. Maybe the Chimera. We can do it on the Shikani's Machinarium. We can do it on the Queen of Filth. We can do it... No, we can't do it on Viper. We can do it on Doriani, but he's gonna move away. Okay, so most bosses we can pre-stack actually, so we don't need Scatter Shot, I guess. We proc stun so fast. Ah, true, we actually stun him as well, right? Wait, why does the stun bar disappear while you're paused? What? Very sus. So what do I have here? Martial Tempo? And Lightning Infusion or what? It's actually insane, this damage. And a Frost Bomb and a Shield Charge. Yeah, we can do the Shield Charge strat as well. So you're gonna save another level 3 gem. Put Shield Charge. You had Conk. Yeah, I wouldn't go Conk. I mean, okay, for like the Omega run, maybe, but I think that's kind of optimistic and also kind of scuffs up the clear too much. If you want to clear this as well, then Conk is gonna be... Always go Conk. What's that from Popgun? Dead Eye leveling. I'm not familiar with Mobalytics layout. Triggers Chain, Overabundance, Unleash. Exactly that combo, okay. Lightning Arrow, Pierce, Partial Tempo, Lightning Rod, Scatter, Primal. Okay. Random Escape Shot. I mean, this could be nice if you need to heal. And you don't have any flasks, but I don't think we have time for that. Yeah, Freezing Salvo is actually something I didn't do. I think I should actually go for Freezing Salvo. This is what I did on my first Ranger, and it was really nice, actually. Inundate, Lightning Infusion. He's running Wind Dancer. Okay, this is the second one, I guess. Clarity. So he is going for the quiver notes. Wait, what level is this? What the hell? Giant Slayer. It's going all the way down here. He's going for the accuracy of the life flask. I don't think we really care about it. I really like the life flask. It's 40% recovery from life flask. And 10% chance to not consume. Like for the speedrun at least, I'm definitely going to keep that. It's point blank. Gathering wins. Yeah, the cover notes, I'm not going to take those, I think, for this. What would I have gotten from the quiver notes? Roughly 1 physical damage. And roughly, I don't know, 8 or 9 fire damage. Yeah, maybe actually, it's like around 10 flat. With this quiver, and this is a relatively bad quiver. I could have actually regaled it. Oh, now we would be looking at 20 damage. I want to see this actually. 948. How far away are we? 1, 2, 3, not far. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Quickly.
Let's see, this is 948.
New strategy required.
And there's more attributes. Okay, it's almost exactly the same damage. That's hilarious. But he lost the 4 movement speed. And this doesn't apply to my bells. Well, at least the movement speed helps me, and the attack speed also helps me with the bells. Okay, so I mean roughly a quiver like this. That's pretty good with the double flat, tier 3, tier 4, it's not bad. So yeah, for early game it's kind of tough to go for the quiver notes, I think. But later on they pop off. Or if you have like a 4 or 5 stat quiver that has good stuff. Okay, so we drop 4 bells. We gain a freezing salvo, we gain an Orb of Storms, and then we do barrage. And we drop the Ice Strike too. We can do 4 barrages and Orb of Storms. Oh, 3 barrages, Orb of Storms, and freezing salvo, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna go for Escape Shot. Do I want to do Escape Shot? It might be useful in this run actually. Maybe I should try it. I might be able to like kind of just run through stuff. I want to see this. Can I go Agorad, for example? Criminals are so strong, because getting a decent curve is easy. Is it? I don't know, I had like a blue quiver the entire run. And I guess I regaled it a bit late, but yeah. We do jump pretty far. Actually, Escape Shot might be kind of a winning move here. We should definitely have one for something like this. Because we actually can get stuck on a lot of stuff here. We just jump over them. Oh, this guy's too fat. I can't jump over him. Really? What? Where's the checkpoint? Go here? Look, you can jump over this entire pack, man. It's kind of crazy, actually. So if you actually just want to like skip the rest of the act, you just do this. You just run. You have to like rely mostly on the rolling and then get in the habit of only using escape shot when I'm completely stuck. When are I gonna introduce stealth in this game? I guess with the shadow. Oh, touch. Got bonked by the big guy. Dude, what the hell is this checkpoint? It's like in the middle of nowhere. Do you go left? Here's where let's go. Doing quarter stuff, warrior for the race. I heard that warrior with maces is actually the best, like for overall for this race. That's kind of interesting. Apparently they're pumping with rolling slam and bone shatter. Okay, this is the heart, yeah. Still half the heart, funny enough. Let's see if I can run to Doriani without killing a monster. And the point of having all bell skills is you can use it 4 times in a row and then just blast bosses. Oh, was a checkpoint for the idol. That's funny. These, like, all these checkpoints over the map is actually pretty crazy. Because you just sustain your flasks while running through the map. Okay, this is actually a really important new tech, since you can basically skip everything that you want to skip. All the shitty maps. If I know where to go like this, and I don't have to kill anything, we can go through these maps really fast. But we also have to figure out what do we actually kill to get XP, because we need to kill something. There's totally nothing in this map. Yeah, look how fast this was. So it's basically like a minute or something to go straight to Riani. Act 2 is a farm zone. Yeah, I guess in Act 3 we don't want to do much. Maybe in the jungle and stuff we're gonna kill a bunch of things. It's like pretty good density there. Like Infested... was it? Infested Valley or something? And, no, the ruins... and the first and the second zone, basically. We're gonna farm a little bit. And then after that, okay, we have to kill some stuff in the waterways. We can't get around that. But everything else you can kind of just skip, I guess. Like after level 35, I don't think I want to level anymore. Need to slot in totems or something to drop while you run through the map. Then what? What do the totems do? Besides no damage.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
You considering skipping Freythorn as a warrior? Yeah, Heart of Ash is kind of useless. Might not be a bad idea as a warrior. Kill shit behind you with the totems? Nah, the totems are not good enough for that, I think. Pathfinder might be better. Yeah, on Pathfinder you can take the 30% less movement penalty if you don't go Concoction. So this might actually be the way. Or you also get 5 extra points, right? Or is this afterwards? I haven't played a Pathfinder yet. Yeah, I can go 5 points. Or I can go this. I'll probably go this, yeah. This is really good. But yeah, realistically, I might just skip the Ascendancy. I think I'm gonna try one run skipping. I'm gonna try to aim for like 3 hours. Maybe less. Like if you have that kind of damage, you can definitely go for less damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna ascend at all. Like I did it earlier with like a relatively fast run, it was like 12 minutes. It's too long. Don't see any word where we know we did Ascendancy. Yeah, me neither actually at this point. Are these the same glow effects that we have in the game? Yes, but they're a bit more colorful or so. That's why it looks so weird. I was looking at this here like, what? The colors are a bit different. It's gonna be interesting to see what other race formats they're gonna make. Is they gonna make even shorter races or longer races and stuff like that? Kinda excited to see. Demon Form is kinda nice speed. Now Demon Form you also have to manage your health and stuff differently and so on, right? I kinda show how that works actually. I don't know much about Demon Form, haven't done it yet. Definitely make some Demon Form stuff though. So let me see that pathing again. I mean, this is a ranger. You get it for a lot of this elemental stuff. Lightning stuff, damage pen. Is there actually like a lot of lightning res? I guess some bosses might have lightning res, like Doriani for example. Can we see that somewhere? Is that a PoE to be? Do you have like monsters and bosses or something? No. Oh, maybe. Oh, these are mods. Never mind. Lore, knowledge. Does it exist? Do we have like anything on like numbers, resistances, or anything of bosses? Monster? But it's only for quests, right? Monster mods. Although the warriors actually insta-kill the bosses. When they don't have Hammer of the Gods. Just like, what is that? Earth Shatter? Earth Spikes? This here, but it's like very late, it's level 7. Perfect Strike. Yeah, okay, but it's like not nearly anywhere close to insta-killing bosses. Like the Lightning Rod stuff we were seeing. Really? Okay. Seems good, I guess. And then you have Shield Charge. $800 attack damage. Yeah, Doriani moves around a lot. Doriani's gonna be a shitty fight, man. Okay, so I can't find anything on like bosses here, right? Is there anything for bosses? Does anyone know that? Waystones, quests. Like I can't look up any specific NPCs. What's this here? Okay, it's just like a explanation. No, epics. Ah. Shit. Does it have bosses here? No. Okay, it has all the normal monsters. Damage, life, spectre. I wonder what these numbers mean exactly. What the fuck? Click monster unique stats. This. And now? Is this like a modifier for all bosses or something? Or what? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah. So where the hell are we on this page now? I have no idea what these things mean. But okay. Okay, he has like the little bit of ES, okay. But I'm not sure what this means here. Accuracy, attack time. Okay, so here, 30 fire, 30 lightning. There it is. This doesn't seem right. These are all the abilities that he has. Interesting. So I looked at this. Lightning clap. My god. Does he have like the second phase stuff as well? Yeah, some of these numbers are like really off though. I'm not really sure what's going on here. So these are, what is this, base values? And then, does he have like lower damage, lower level or something? So like some damage modifier. Crit, crit. He only has 30% crit bonus actually, not 60. Interesting. Also, this is wrong. This is only 60. For monsters. Damage spread plus minus 20%. So this is probably also the reason why I sometimes got one tapped by Titan or the Ape and sometimes I didn't. Although 20% doesn't quite explain it. Like I had one time where the Ape hit me for like 300. And another time where he killed me with 900. So that is actually not a 20% spread. Can we look at that? What is the name? What is the ape called? Does anyone know? Silverback. Mighty Silver Fist or something? He also has a damage spread of 2000, but I guess it's the skill itself that also has like a range. Commando roll. Boss Thunder. Like, yeah, it has a this range. Cooldown 16 seconds. That's actually interesting. Cooldown 8 seconds. That's actually good to know. I think at some point I have to actually like, sit through this here for like 10 hours straight and just like learn all these things by heart. What did I see? Like 30, 33 or something? 34? Damage 376. So do these things change? Yeah, everything has the same base damage value here. It's kind of weird. Monster penalty against minion damage percent final versus player minions 150. What the hell does that mean? Base spill can be avoided by dodge roll. It's actually also very interesting. Because, for example, you would not expect that he can dodge or block the slam, but he can actually. It's kind of special on the ape here, I think. Yeah, it was 444 for all 3 acts. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to go for like... Let's try to get it down to 3.5 or 3 if you can. Then we'll see. 150 penalty versus minions is insane. I don't know what this means. This means it does less damage to minions or what? But 150% penalty? Like this means that minions don't take damage? Like, I don't get it. Anyway, we learned a lot today, but it's time to alter for the shit. We're gonna continue this tomorrow, guys. So, hope you enjoyed it. It was fun though. No, we're not gonna do the same build tomorrow. We're gonna try the Orb of Storm stuff. You know, I can just rate like, I don't know, MP? Did we rate MP already since the PoE launch or not? I'm not sure. Let's do MP. Time for Vampire Survivors. Not tonight, guys. MP Ryan Gaming, guys. Okay, have a good one.